stare. Her body so still, with looks that could kill. Walk past the devil traps, you'll feel her pull inside. The words in her eyes fall deaf to the blood. Inside, the secrets you'd find, the secrets you'd find. Caught in desire, set up like a tripwire. Step in, she got you tight, trip wire. Just one kiss, caught up in a web, couldn't go all night. Chilling on a beer, set it off, can't find it. She's got you locked inside. You feel her come alive. Her body's so still now. She goes for the kill now. Caught in desire, set up like a tripwire. Step in, she got you tight, trip wire. Caught in desire, set up like a tripwire. When you step in, she got you tight, trip wire. Trip wire.
Shit, no. Technical difficult. Just having issues. Please stand by. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was about to flip my table over. It's like I didn't see myself for a minute there. I'm like, oh god damn it, not this now. Still not fully set up yet. Anyways, how are you all doing? Crazy cow. Always being with the crazy and get out of my face. Crazy cow. Hope you're doing good. So I have my water. My water is over there. Over there. Over on that side of me. Let's see if I get this thing working this time. Also, hi Void. Hi Void. How are you doing? I don't get to talk too much. I hope you're doing good. Goes in here on this with this on this. Hopefully this works. That's what my bot thing's supposed to remind me to do. Okay, is this gonna work today or is this not gonna work today? It might work today. Nope, it's not gonna work today, is it? Okay, I've almost got things set up. Maybe. Give me just a moment. Also, I was having issues with my game audio, so... Let me know if you can hear game audio. Did you hear me shoot? Tell me if you heard me shoot, please. For some reason, my normal game audio is not routing out towards game right now. It's routing out towards music. So I think I rerouted it properly. Maybe extremely loud or extremely quiet. Let me know. I don't know, this thing's busted now. Alright, I gotta... Alright, well that thing is completely broken until later, I guess. Hear the music. You can't hear that. Okay. That's because I didn't add it to this one. Wait, holy crap. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, can you hear game? Should hear it now, right? Here, I'm gonna upload this. Okay, is that too loud, too quiet, too soft, too hard? I can turn that down if I need to, so just let me know. Wheel wow. Bring it down to like there. Should be good, I think, right? Yay. Yay, Montapillon. So how have I been doing? You like my shoulders? They move with my shoulders. Happy. I was working on them for a little bit today, so hopefully they're all right-ish for now. Try to spruce them up a little bit as I go along with it. See if I can get something better built. I am back now. Digging it. Cool. Cause yeah, like I want to add more textures to it so that it's got like more black and like gray metal types of textures along to it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. Can y'all dig it? Yeah, it's like I want to add more stuff to it because it's like it feels like it's too plain right now. It needs to have more depth to it, I guess is kind of what I want to it. Gotta go this way? No, I'm not going that way. What am I doing? I'm going this way. I can't go that way without going up the hill, though. How do I get up that hill? Somebody explain this to me. Can I go up this hill? Did I like completely screw this up? Did I go the wrong way? I think I go up here. Yeah, it's like with this setup, I can actually do some more stuff to it. So it's like I can add more things to like my my body armor later. So I think I've got an idea of how to set it up. So I can add like pouches and stuff like that next. So I can add a little bit more of a utility pack and stuff like that onto me. Put the belt on me and things like that. Belt will actually be a lot easier than I was thinking to make it. Just do this. What just hit me? How? Oh, it was a tank mine. Okay, I was wondering what the heck hit me because I'm like, did I just get hit by a freaking like missile or something or a liberator? And I was like, what the hell just happened there? too camouflaged. I can't see it. Pink mines all the time. Such an easy kills. Well, if he put down like 3 or 4 of them, then probably would have killed me, but I think I only got hit by like 2. I don't get hit by tank mines too often. Actually, it's pretty rare for me to see those. I need a hair tie. There we go. Here's one. Turn people, we are going to warp gate. Please follow. Yeah, I always use all of them fairly closely and usually when assaulting a base. If you throw them down, like, especially like when like an assault is coming in with like armor and everything like that, then you're bound to like get at least a few kills. Put them on like a hill or something where people are just gonna be like driving up super fast and you'll just be like boom, 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 boom. Always fun. I don't know why people aren't really listening. That was kind of weird. Little thruster effect right there. It's like whoosh. Yeah, I always have tank mines just to kind of scatter around my sunder whenever I deploy it. So that way it's like if a tank comes by or a harasser or something, that is usually harassers go by at like full speed trying to run people over. So you'll end up like getting a couple kills with that every now and then from like a harasser just like gunning it through your freaking, you know, bubble. Yes, yes. I think I asked this, but I don't think I really saw a response. How's everybody's day doing? We're at the end of the weekend. Last little bit of fun. Then we go back to the, stuff later. Oh. Something just blew up. They're doing super? That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing super. It makes me feel better when you guys are doing better.
Show me what you're made of. Losing this. Focus out there.
I like it when people are having good days. My day better. That's what a lot of it is about. Just having a good time with other people means that like other people are having fun, so you can have more fun. God damn, there's like 12 freaking spawn points out here. I think I see like 5 spawn beacons, but they're for like other people. Oh, I see one. One just went up.
Not fighting like TR.
Hit some 40k lore today. Ooh. I love me some 40k lore. Feeling super space marine-y. With Macaroni. Yeah, I love me some 40k space lore stuff. Actually, like, bought some book that was like, you know, a 40k... novel, but like, you know, a book of words that contain things such as text in it, and they move forward. They tell you a story, so one of those types of things. This is my favorite. What's your favorite parchment? The one where you drink water, so that makes you less parched.
Got them on their heels.
Had over 5 grenades. Still got 2 more. But I mean, like the first set that I've really kind of like read about was like, well, I mean, obviously the Blood Ravens, because they're like the most prominent one in like some of the earlier games and stuff like that. And that's like kind of like, you know, where I got most of my info was like through the games. And then later, you know, it's like, what were the green ones or something like that? I forget what they were called. I started using them primarily as my stuff. I don't know, I'm kind of basic when it comes to like the actual, yeah, I think that's what they were, the salamanders. Sounds very familiar.
We successfully defended the facility.
But, you got the black skins and red-eyed guys. And they mostly use flame weapons. Wait, do they have... Their armor's not... Their armor was the... No, because that was like the... It was like a different one, wasn't it? So I'm trying to think, because like there's one that's like... They were like completely green outfit. And obviously I think they had the red eyes. They were green? Okay, then that must have been them. So you said they were black skinned. I'm like, wait, they were black skinned? No. They had armor that was all green and stuff.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make it a open squad. They are, because they are based on a volcanic planet and charred with the skin. Oh, okay, yeah, their lore. You're talking about them themselves. Okay. We're telling us. Am I on Howling Pass right now? Yeah. Yes. How do I get up there? Shoot. Is there a way to get up here from here? Damn it. So making this more freaking complicated than it needs to be. Yeah, it's like, I just, like, I always, and I always have like kind of a little of an affinity towards green, even though it's like I have like orange and red as like my primary colors. I always like green, so that's why I went with that. Oh my god, enter the vehicle. It was purely aesthetics is why I chose them. It's like, for example, there's when there is a planet that is full of gigantic wolves, and the Marines are wolves based. They have giant claws and fangs. Fantastic. against other furries, is what you're saying. Pretty much. I mean, it's a space marine for every culture, right? Does Platoon have a Delta? Not yet. We're still filling up our Bravo and Charlie squads. How's it going, Nick? Shit, are we here already? Kill that. Someone's shooting at us from somewhere. Get out of that. They're just gonna blow it. Tell Bob to invite Cyborg Matt. We can fill Delta. Let's see, let me respawn here real quick. Oops. Dang it. Whatever. Oh boy, I got somebody in my chat says he's Cyborg Matt and he can fill Delta. Are you in a platoon right now, or? He just has a squad ready to go. Okay. Yeah, he'll give you an invite soon. He's just shooting stuff right now. Welcome to the squad, I guess. Jesus, I got C4 and everybody's running away from me. I need to switch over to like heavy assault or something here. Just need to get rid of that so nobody triggers it. But I take it you've been playing for a while there. Nick. What? That shot. Yeah, it's obviously going to be hard for you to type if you're here trying to shoot stuff at the same time. Didn't expect you to stream so early. Butt shooting. Yes, we're getting much of the butt shooting done in right now, because there's lots of butts to shoot. But, yeah. No, I figured I wanted to go a little bit earlier today, just because I started so late last time, Friday night? And, you know, like, I was getting kind of, like, tired earlier, so I kind of figured it would be better to do a startup a little bit early, you know? Oops, that's not the cutout I want. And if you couldn't tell from that misclick there, I am now actually did the membership thing, so have access to more stuff, I guess. Damn it. Just trying to shoot that guy. Yep, I got the shoulder pads. What do you think of them? Are they good? Are they bad? I mean, they need more work and everything like that, but it's kind of a first draft, I guess you could say. Oh my gosh, what is going on in here? We got one of them heavies. Oops. Damn it, I'm like trying not to shoot friendlies, but getting in a good position. Looks good. Might be could be a bit bigger. Yeah, I wasn't sure because like I was trying to set them up so that they were, you know, like they fit on me and everything like that.
Tango Mike. I owe you.
But yeah, so like I made them and like I kept, because they started off like really, really small. So they were like, oh my god, hearing command chat right now is just like kind of annoying because I hear so many people chattering right now. Yeah, it was like, they started off like, so when I first made them, I brought them in, they were super like humongous, like bigger than my body. And then I shrunk them down so that they were small enough to fit on my shoulder, and then I had to keep like expanding them, shrinking them, compressing them, and all this other stuff like that. This way. Is there a vehicle pad over here? Yes, I'm gonna take a vehicle. So basically, like I had these are like, I think like 200% scaled out, like width-wise, and then like 50% extra scaled out, like length-wise, just to get them like kind of about there. But then, like they weren't being like symmetrical and stuff like that, so trying to adjust them like one way kept screwing it up like another way. It was kind of annoying. The new skin should be called
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper. Hostile light assault trooper.
hold on, I'm trying to not run over people. Make a hairpin turn. Hello there, goodbye. There's not much time left on this alert. Give me a second here. Okay, let's just keep pushing. We're gonna blow up here, but we're just gonna get ourselves in position to give our team some support. All right, get out. Shit, I didn't reload my gun. Okay, they knew I was there. New skin should be called Platoon Lead Rena. I mean, I could name it something, so. And guessing getting the textures from a heavy assault pad texture. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do originally, is I was trying to make a,
Some ammunition.
am I on Rush New? But yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is like I was trying to do originally do a... to get, the whole thing set up so I could use a, texture on it. Because I had the texture planned out, but the texture was super low res that I was originally trying to use. So it didn't fit well. And then I was having issues with unwrapping it properly with my, with my, setup, because the object I made wasn't unwrapping properly for me.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
So I needed to like unwrap it properly, so instead I just went with a solid texture, which seemed like it worked better. Say it ain't so. I can aim. I can scrub too. I can throw grenades.
Got extra ammunition here.
Genome. Bounce too. Just bounce at me. Just bounce at me. How you doing, Gino? Come on, let me get this revive off.
The
Damn it,
rebels have
didn't
been
get it in
wiped
time.
out. Indar is ours.
What about the gauntlets from the engineers? I'll have to look into that a little bit more, because putting like an actual object on my hands is going to be a little bit more complicated, because I have all my bone fingers and stuff like that set up for my hand tracking, right? So it could get a little bit dicey with setting that up properly and not have clipping. I mean, I could make like skin type gloves or something like that, but as far as like an actual like you know, like glove, that may be a little bit more blah blah to be able to set up. I'm gonna Sigma boost your stream on your Facebook. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I have no idea how well that works. I don't know what that does, but I appreciate all sorts of things that make it so that I am visible to people. It is cool. The rebellion on Indar has been crushed. You are the, you know, you do the Republic proud. You are proud the Republic do. Let's just Yoda that shit, right? Oh, by the way, Gino. Thank you for subscribing. That's actually amazing. You're wonderful. You're a lot more dedicated than some other people that I know, such as Pinky, who says he does, and then he never does. It's an inside joke for other people here. Don't take that into any sort of consideration. I don't expect anybody to actually subscribe to me, because I am shit. So don't... Just poking fun at somebody, okay? So don't think I was singling anybody out that I was talking to in here. You all are fine, okay? There's nothing to, like, don't worry about it, okay? I just realized I just said something that was, like, kind of stupid, so... It was just an inside joke.
Got extra ammunition here.
It's red, it's dead. If it bleeds, we need to shoot it. I should get into a thing or something, shouldn't I? Y'all having dinner? I got pizza. I had some chicken, rice, and stickers. Let's see, where's my piece of junk galaxy? Which one of these makes me fly faster? Speed and acceleration. Wait, actually, I could just hot drop down there, can't I? I don't need to bring people up here. Can I clip it? Send it to Jinky for me. Let him see the wondrous tale that he has brought upon himself. Oh my god, did it just send me where I didn't want to go? Or did it? Oh, it did send me where I wanted to go. Sweet. Ow. Oh, really? You take a freaking flash into a vehicle or into a walkway? What kind of jerk is that? They've got a Colossus out on the east side of that base. It's like right on top of the base. It's looking out the west side of the base now, and they've got like 3 AMSs, or 3 Sunders next to it. It's right there. Put down to Charlie. What kind of pizza did you have? I had a pizza on Friday, and that was a thin crust with pepperonis, and I put some mushrooms and olives on it. They're moving the Colossus out. It's outside the base. It's kind of stalled in the water, I think. Updated Charlie position to where it is right now. It's moving back towards the base, though, in reverse. Garlic chicken pizza, yes, I have, and I've had it before as well. Pretty good. I like it.
Enemy flash spotted. Good sneak.
Shooting at this Sunday. Under attack. Oh, I got snapped. Stupid sniper. Let's see. I think they might have destroyed it. Yeah, turn my music down. It just like freaking started blasting. Is it this one? There we go. Can't hear like anything sometimes when it just blasts like that. So many DDR songs. Everybody's got their own little favorites when it comes to DDR songs. Oops. Well, I almost shot you. This. Switch to repair, please. Up to full strength. Get assault. Pulling a lot of ants through this pathway, aren't they? Oh, some aircraft above us too. They still got some aircraft flying around overhead too. If anybody's got some AA. Reminds you of the high school Dance Dance Revolution days. So I never had like an arcade back in like high school or anything like that, but I had them college I went to, and they had a DDR machine in like their tiny little arcade that they had there. Go to school and riding your bike with your best friend to your local bowling alley, and they would pump quarters into the DDR machine. Yeah, also like the local arcade that I had that was like close to the movie theaters where I lived. They didn't actually have like anything. They didn't have the room for it, kind of deal. But it wasn't like, you know, they just had regular, you know, like Street Fighter fighting games, stuff that was basically, you know, popular, I guess you could say. They never really did anything with like having the bigger stuff. Yeah, cool. And with the big sticks. Boom. Oh, damn it. I didn't reload all the way. I'm used to my other gun being quicker at reloading. Freaking nerd. It's like, I think one of the few times I started seeing, like, the actual DDR machines wasn't till I started going to, like, say, like what they had around here were, like, called family fun centers and stuff like that. Split up. Just gonna shoot the aircraft, but we are surrounded. Can't see this guy from here. I think it's a lightning. Should I grab my other stuff? See if I can chuck this. Nope, he ran. Damn it. I'm not gonna get him. They've got a base over here, I think. At least they have an orbital strike station or something. Oh. Okay, well, this is a bad idea to draw attention to myself, but let's do it. Yeah, they got a lot of armor out here now. There's one around this corner here. I didn't reload.
There's no quitting a TR, soldier.
Walked into something, but I guess it was just like some random texture in the freaking ground, or like some rock or something, I guess. Weird. Made a fun of so much of the playing the DDR, but it was fun and it kept me in shape. I mean, that's like one of the things too, is like those games, like, unless if you're like the super pro master, you're always gonna look stupid on them, is the problem. But yeah, it's like, it's a, just in general, it's a good way to work out and stuff like that. Because that's kind of what I tell people too with like the whole VR stuff, is if you have like a VR headset and you do some of those like, those games in it, like those things are a workout, you know? Like you do the rhythm games on those things. Because it requires a lot of movement. Because, like, you know, DDR, it's all about the legs, but it's like, in a lot of the VR stuff, it's more upper body. Then there are games that still require a bit of lower body movement. You left it because it was like $5 for 3 games, which was 3 songs a game, which was so worth it, but inflation made it start costing more, to the point of the bowling alley couldn't afford it anymore and had to remove it. Yeah, that's the problem with like a lot of the arcades as to why they didn't really keep a lot of their stuff. It's like the maintenance, this things breaking and everything like that becomes so went the wrong way, didn't I? Because like, yeah, the whole maintenance thing and just keeping things working, like things breaking, it's so much easier and quicker to fix a arcade stick that broke and it is to try to replace like a, you know, like a pressure sensitive dance pad that people are slamming their foot on like every 5 seconds, right? I got one C4, so I can only do so much here. He's running, so I don't need to pursue him. I'm not going into some stupid bus. We're doing the TRs. Iron Republic. Fight for the Red Army. I really need to have... Oh, you... Oh, that worked. I started to run and I'm like, God damn it, I missed. And he backed right up into it. We got all of our armor out here now. There's an enemy armor there, but I can't do anything to it. So that's super awesome. 8 point is way over there. Yeah, I even had a pad at home for a PS2. Because I had the, like, the old, like, Nintendo style pad where it was just, like, it was just, you know, plastic.
Visual on the hostile Sunday.
Of course, they have a Sunday parked right here. It would have been better off if he just stayed in there and shot me. Maybe he shot me from the turrets. But yeah, it's like I had, like, I think 2 of those. Frick, I got it to neutral, but I couldn't capture it. I got the point neutral, but I couldn't capture it. We're losing something nearby. Also, there's a Sunday truck inside of the point area. If somebody could blow that up, I don't have any C4. I was gonna use that. I don't know why I was trying to hold it.
Good as new.
Visual on hostile
Ziggurat's got like a whole bunch of spawn beacons. It is a little bit of a war zone over here. Yeah, I remember playing that with a few friends and like we'd play it, but we had to like
I can repair that.
tape it down and everything like that so it wouldn't slide because
Show me
it
what
wasn't
you're
like a
made
solid
of.
pad. We got some reinforcements. The spawn beacon down here, maybe people can use it. C4? Yep, C4. Yeah, did you ever have one of the track and field pads for Nintendo? So I remember getting those things and like you wouldn't really like
Ground up there.
you could like run on them and everything, but at the same time it was actually like more efficient if you just like got down on your knees and just like hit it with your fists instead. You didn't have a Super Scope 6? Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you? When I got, like, when I was going to get the Super Scope 6, I remember my parents had got it weeks ahead of time or something like that. And my brother found it underneath their bed where they were hiding it. So, like for the weeks before Christmas came, we would take it, like when our parents were like not at home, we would take it out, set it up and play it for like a few hours until they got back. And like, so we would have like somebody playing it, and then one person would basically be watching outside window. So they'd be standing, they'd be over by the window watching the front. And if we saw like them pull up in their car, we'd like rush to get everything packed back up and throw it back underneath the bed again. So yeah, I got to play the Super Scope 6 like a couple weeks before I was supposed to, because like we took it out of the thing. Remember back in the day when they first invented a computer? Them Commodores and stuff. And I think the oldest thing that I can really remember using was the Atari 2600, which technically it was my brother's. It wasn't like I wasn't really supposed to play it or anything like that, but again, me being the crafty child that does not like to be restricted, would sneak into my brother's room when nobody was around and basically boot it up and play it on his thing, and I could never really figure it out too well. I did, however, figure out a computer much quicker than I did the Atari 2600. Either that or the Atari 2600 cartridges just sucked. One or the other. I actually remember having your first computer was an IBM, and it was a first grade. And my home computer didn't exist and get rich people. And my dad, he had one. He got a computer for the house at some point. What's that? Damn it. How do I get down? Go this way, right? How do we get out of here? The beeps and the Walkmans. I had a Walkman. Yeah, it's like I remember like booting up a computer and you always heard beeps every time you booted it up. It's like nowadays it's like beeps are actually bad. It's funny because it's like, that was like basically like, oh yeah, it's booting up, it just makes those beeps. Now it's like, oh yeah, it beeped when I was booting it up. That means something's not working right. Yeah. I think the beeps used to be what they would use to basically say like, oh yes, it actually successfully posted or something like that. But now it's like, well, that means that something went wrong with your hardware. Oh, this one meant that you didn't actually get full. Oh, you're missing a stick of RAM. I'm out here with a Skyguard because I was expecting there to be some aircraft. I'm still amazed by the wireless technology. When people were talking about that, like, wireless charging stuff, like, I was thinking, like, they actually meant, like, a wireless charger at first. I'm like, nah, that can't be right. But, yeah, no, it still technically connects to something because you physically have to, like, put it up to it. But it was like when they were first talking about it, I'm like, what? So you just hold it in your hand and it charges? I mean, freaking the whole idea of like cell phones was crazy. Just even getting like a car phone was like a crazy concept.
Take some ammunition. Thanks.
You're not here.
Medic!
You're like hello? Can't revive you. It's weird. Maybe if I just throw a revive grenade. Maybe that'd somehow get him. Doesn't get him, then I don't know. I can't do anything. I mean, back in the day, I was just happy with having like a flip phone.
Max identified.
And it's like nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, if your phone doesn't basically do the same thing as like a miniature computer, it's completely obsolete. I mean, that's essentially what it is nowadays. Like, phones are basically miniature computers. I mean, even game developers are basically treating it that way too, because they essentially replace the whole concept of like handheld games with but now they're just basically putting stuff out to mobile.
Enemy heavy spotted.
Damn it. As soon as I was reloading.
Show me what you're made of.
Should put a spawn beacon out here, I think. It's like, what did you think, like, when you first saw something like the Nintendo? Just like, it's just this, you know, massive leap in technology from the old days of like, you know, pixel graphics of, you know, having a super small number of pixels that are like, oh yeah, they only, you know, no real graphics. You know, they barely can make a smiley face. And then, you know, they eventually upgrade it to being able to have, you know, like Mario, where you're like, you know, you're actually a character, a sprite moving around with like a lot of animation.
Losing this. Focus
And nowadays,
there.
it's like, you know, we had basically a, like, I mean, you could kind of call it like a renaissance, I guess, of, like, video game art. As we literally went through a renaissance of, like, you know, what we thought, you know, the limits of what we could draw would be. And then we started creating the stuff that was like the 3D era. Jay's plays. How's it going? We're doing good. Yeah, it was like, you know, we basically went through like a renaissance of sorts. I'm gonna have to revive you with a grenade and just run. And then, you know, like, we had basically like the early renaissance of gaming, which was more or less, you know, you had like the PlayStation 1 era, the Banjo-Kazooies, the Final Fantasy 7s, where, you know, you had these super blocky looking characters. And then, like, over time, they refined it to the point of where we actually had, you know, like, things that actually looked human, right? The first Nintendo was freaking amazing, but I miss one. My parents didn't want us to get it because we came in late, and the Super Nintendo, Sega was when you started the console. You mean, yeah, it's SNES.
I got ammo for you here. Stop shooting. Take heed.
That person with a revive grenade. somebody over there. But you're doing good. That's good. I'm doing good too. I'm being shot at, but otherwise I'm doing good. Where'd that max unit go? I want to keep behind him. Revive grenade over there. Oh, I didn't need to. Damn. I thought I was gonna need to because there might have been enemies in here. Good, we're good. I'm just keep an eye out for like a cloaker or something that might be hiding in here. Is that the same? I think they must be glitched because I don't see them. They're still there, and they should have like basically despawned by now, you know? Oh, jeez. Here. That's what happened in here. Yep, that's what I thought. Got a good shot on him.
Fight is denied.
Wait, did I never deploy my spawn beacon? Yeah, the whole thing of just like the upgrades, because if you look at like the early days of PlayStation 1 versus the like the later days of PS1, like the in technology of that, it's actually a pretty big difference between the whole era of just what we saw before versus like the end of it. And then, you know, the sudden leap into like the PlayStation 2. Like I remember the first game I played on the PlayStation 2 as I was playing a whole bunch of Armored Core on PlayStation 1. So the first game I got to play on PlayStation 2 was the Armored Core 2 when they released that one. And I was just blown away by how amazing that was, like graphically, like compared to what was on the PlayStation 1. Hey King Wayne, how you doing? Kicking some ass on the planet sides. I'm kicking some planet ass. I think we're doing okay so far. We're not losing, we're not really pushing at the same time though is the problem. We're doing okay. We haven't lost this yet. So. We need that, bro. Bouncer had some graphics that blew your mind. Yeah, the Bouncer was actually pretty amazing too.
Enemy soldier down.
Because I think that was also one of the first games that was like the PlayStation 2, right? So. And that whole game was, I mean, it had ridiculously long load times on it, but it was amazing nonetheless. Just because of like everything that went on with it. It was one of those games that was not optimized, for sure. But like it still ran pretty well, but like every level was super short because it just didn't have the capabilities to run everything. They were cramming a lot into it, but it was definitely a good showcase for the system, you know? Yeah, it's like, I remember seeing the, when I loaded up the, ooh, uh-oh, we're losing spawn points. We got a few Jeeps running around outside, so watch out for them. They're trying to pick off our spawn points. down by Charlie Point, there's some armor out there. If we can try to at least throw something at them. Man, we're getting swarmed, actually. Yeah, if you're getting killed out there, we need to bring more forces in, so try to get something that's probably gonna blow up their shit. We don't even have a freaking... No, we don't even have prowlers anymore. It's funny because the bouncer was where I got, Dayala from, and I'd use the name in almost every game where you can enter a character name. Squad lead arena, I'm loving it. Yeah.
Hostile lightning team spotted. Destroy the lightning.
Yeah, I'm keeping chatter off because it can get really confusing with them talking all the time. Because when I start to get a little bit quiet, it's like there's a lot of chatter going on in my ear, so it gets really hard for me to like kind of keep focused because I'm like trying to hear what they're saying. Shall blow them up with mini cannons and large cannons too. To get there from here, or is this a bad path? No, we should go left through here. On my way. Apologies, looking around for enemies, trying to make sure I don't get blowed up, because it's kind of a point that we're trying to work on right now.
I see an enemy lightning. Lightning spotted.
He backed up as soon as I got a shot on him. Whew, right underneath the toes.
Destroy the lightning.
Into the drink. Yeah, back on like, damn it, really? The early PS2, like when I was playing, Armored Core, like I loved, mech fighting games and stuff like that. So when I was playing like Armored Core 2, that was an absolutely amazing like upgrade for graphics. Because it was still like the same game, but it was just like everything was made like higher res, you know? Like everything looks so much more realistic. I'm sure if like booted that up right now, I think it would probably look just like complete ass, you know?
Tactical superiority.
Yay! We got ourselves a kill. Kill haul him. That is an open window. Wasn't sure. I think I might need to get out and push. I'm way too close for this right now. Alright, yeah, I need to get out and help, I think. I don't see any armor out here. I'm not doing any good out here, so I'm gonna hand in hat and help with the insides. Somebody blow that thing up. I got enough points to spare for now. I don't really, actually. I pretty much used up all my points. I got like 350 points left. Like enough to pull like one freaking prowler and then that's it. What am I on right now? Engineer? This isn't an engineer set that I should have though. And put this here so we shoot stuff. Don't have that, I don't have that. If I go outside to the other side and I put down a shield, will people be able to shoot through that? Can I cheeseball this for my team? Not really, I don't think so. So I have one of those umbrella shields. I was thinking like if I got around to... Really, dude? Okay, here we go. If I go over here, and where is it? 8. I set this here. And the door. Put this. No, it's too close to the damn base. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Damn, I wanted to cheese it. I've seen people do that before. Yeah, see, somebody's doing it right here. This is what I was trying to do. I think it might be there was one that was too close by, so I couldn't set it up. Shit, it's gone. Yeah, see? Is there a way to get this thing back online? Or is it just it needs to recharge? This is chaos.
Got them on their heels.
There's just so much crap going on right now. Are we getting orbital struck? Yes, we are. Hey, orbital strike beam. How did that go through all the walls? That's lame. And we're back up again. And it's like, as long as one person survived, that was a medic, they get everybody up so easy.
I'll get you fixed up.
Anybody need repairs? I think my truck got killed. Where's the vehicle bay around here? What's the vehicle bay?
We successfully defended the facility.
Not too far. Reward to claim. Bounty hunter. You hunted a bounty somewhere. Lucky me. Oh, the vehicle bay was like downstairs or something, wasn't it? I don't know. I guess I can just hoof it. It's not that far. Soon things open, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, we got a little mini, miniature base over here. It's even got a hat. Anybody else play Armored Core a lot? So I remember back when I first started playing Armored Core, I used to like always swear by the spider leg, like little 4-leg thingy. And I used that thing throughout like my early career of that game. So I would always use that thing because you could like glide all over the place. You're gonna take a break for a bit, but you'll be back later and look for now. Okay, cool. Well, I will be here quite a while, so go ahead and come on back whenever you can. Be here. See you then. Yeah. So like I would always use the spider legs because they had a pretty good max speed on them. A few errands to take care of. Okay, yeah, it's no worries. Do what you need to. This is like a lot earlier than like I normally wouldn't go live for like another 2 hours pretty much, so I mean that's also kind of thing too, is like usually I have stuff that I have to do during the day, so it's like, you know, like, oh hey, I got some free time, might as well, let's give it a shot, see how many people show up. Yeah, so like I would use the spider legs all the time, and I'm gonna be really great for like mobility sake and everything like that. But eventually I started to use the humanoid legs more often. That truck just basically clonked everybody. And so I started using the human leg types, and then I used I started specializing in like the super fast legs. More arena, more you. Nice. Try to give more of me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what these prowlers are doing other than trying to kill us.
I'll pack you up.
Wait, I could put a thing up here. Well, that kind of got in his way.
I'll patch you up.
I'm dumb. I shouldn't have put that there. I got in that guy's way. Yeah, like the humanoid legs, like they had such a much, like the ones that I chose, like I didn't use the heavy legs. I always used like the super, super light legs. So I used like the legs that had like the fastest run speed on them and everything like that. So I'd make like a super lightweight mech. And I would just basically just move so fast that the enemy couldn't really keep up, and I could just like get up to them quickly. Then the weapon I was using was this like a laser rifle.
Restricted area.
Frick just happened.
This area is
Like I looked away for a second. Hold on, reading stuff or listening to stuff.
call this tactical superiority.
Alright, so anyways, yeah, the whole thing of just like being super fast and effective is, I thought, like, a lot more effective. So the rifle I was using was like a long range, like, laser rifle. It was like super powerful. Because it would just basically, like, you could take out like most things if they weren't like another Raven or something like that in like one shot. But I would use a, I would use, like, you know, more of the hand, laser weapon, like the melee weapon more often on that one. Because that was basically, like, you know, you'd close the gap. So you would close the gap, and then you would basically, like, just, you know, slash them.
Got them on their
I hate when this thing does this. So every time you, like, complete a mission, it goes like, oh, let's mark something for you. I'm like, no, don't mark something for me. Then I get shot while I'm looking at my map. Or not my map, but my stuff.
Stop shooting! Stay team!
The brass is impressed. Good work.
Yeah, I really like the faster mix, but there were some missions where, like, you'd be fighting like another Raven, but the mission would go on for like so long that it was hard to like maintain. So you'd like run out of ammo or something like that, like later on in the mission. Got the right setup right now. Yes, this is the right one. Should have grabbed, let me go through shields. Wait, did they break the thing already? Shit. Already broke this side, actually. What? No, they didn't? You guys want to get out? Go now.
Shield generator critical.
Eyes on an enemy vehicle.
Oh,
Visual on
somebody
hostile
just
vehicle.
gotta... Either is activating the sky guard up there. Gonna be positioned this somewhere around the side, I think. It's be done. Okay, this is actually a good spot. If I park it under
Shield
here,
generator critical.
have a backup spawn. There.
Shield
No.
generator critical.
My engineering setup here. I need not that loadout. Wait, where's the loadout that has? Wait, when did I change this loadout? This is what I want. Alright, so then this over here underneath, so that way if somebody does sneak in, this will shoot them in the shins. And then if somebody tries to run through here, I'm gonna put a few mines over on this side. Or
Generator destroyed.
it's here. And put one more like right there. Okay, there we go. Now if somebody tries to rush through that area, they'll get hit.
Generator stabilized.
Where am I exactly? What's this place called? I really didn't like what they did with the later Armored Core series, though.
Generator stabilized.
Because it felt like the later Armored Core series, they kind of messed it up, like with when they brought it into like the PS3 era. Did I take damage from like
Shield
my
generator
crappy driving?
critical.
I think I took damage from my crappy driving.
Shield generator critical. Shield generator critical.
Enemy heavy spotted.
That's right. You can't get to cover. I didn't want to shoot him too early and give away my position if you put on a shield quickly. Anything is still up, so we're good there. Which one is the shield? That one there, and so we need to make sure this one goes up so we can get inside. Goes down.
Generator stabilized.
Shooting more in C or Van Yu. I mean, shooting the Van Yu is always good. Damn it, I got him. Got a shotgun. But right now, I am forced to shoot the, wait, that was it? Is that an NC? Because, you know, and you have enough advantages as it is, so it's always good to shoot the ones that are, have the most advantages.
Generator repaired. Generator destroyed.
Ooh.
Give it your all!
Together we can find our way back again.
How do I do one of those things?
As soon as we are telling the truth again, we can find our way
Full overlay. Huh. I have access to a lot of things that could be weird and make people go like, who the heck is doing this? And then get my privileges revoked. Generator, they need it repaired, destroyed.
Generator repaired.
Wait, they just got a thing
Generator
repaired again?
critical.
They have the vehicle one up over there. That one needs to go down, and that one needs to go down. I need to defend these things so that way our guys can keep getting in and out. I'm gonna move my turret in here just so I've got some extra defenses. That way if somebody does come in here. I don't think anybody's gonna find my my Sunderer right now.
Pull it together.
Generator repaired.
50 seconds on this one. There should be somebody coming this way pretty soon at this point. Let me see if there's a cloaker in here.
Shield generator critical. Shield generator critical.
I need a drink. Alright, this should be an easy cap after a few seconds. Nobody snuck in here while nobody was looking. I think they took out. I'm like, why did that thing all of a sudden stop looking like it was going to explode?
Destroyed. Shield
I'm gonna
generator
put this
critical.
here so it has a shot on the actual generator. Somebody's gonna come in here and try to repair that. Yeah, look, there's somebody right there that was trying to intervene.
Sleep and never wake up. Think about that. Children, well,
Is the other one down? I still got like another minute on the other one.
be like go to sleep and never wake up. And if you think long enough about that, something will happen. You will find
Modern
out,
sovereignty
among other
is
things,
taken the facility.
that it will pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to sleep?
Okay, for the most part, I think I'm gonna redeploy at this point. I don't think I'm really needed over here. Is there no spawn points over here? Maybe I just have to wait a minute. Why is it so warm in my room today? Give this a minute, see if maybe a spawn point opens up. Can't even spawn on the platoon leads thing. What is with this game and spawn points? It hates me with spawn points, I swear. Okay, I need 1 second to turn on a fan, because I am like actually getting ridiculously warm all of a sudden in here. What if I spawn over here and then I just auto run while I do this and get stabbed by a sniper? Okay, everybody, give me 1 moment, okay? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me know if you hear my fan and it's like really, really loud. I had to turn that on because it was actually like I was starting to bake in here. Ow. Yeah, just say something if my fan is making a lot of noise, but it's like I am dying in here right now. need to like at least cool my room down by like a few degrees.
Enemy match. Lightning spotted.
Stay alert. Enemy heads nearby.
An engineer right now? Yeah, I am. I think I just saw somebody walking over there.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair this.
Looks like they found my SND wherever it was.
Spotted the enemy spawn point. Enemy here in the area.
Mostly repaired it. Turn my volume up because that fan is definitely loud. Oh my gosh, I'm like, it's actually a lot cooler already. Just by turning that fan up. This is normally the sounds that I have going on in my room. Just see a gun pop in front of my freaking vision. Maybe should a version of your avatar with a purple hair if you decide to play the Banyu. Yeah, I did like this purple filter thing like once, but I'd have to like redesign like everything. I mean, if I took it down to the base level, I could do it pretty easy. It's like it's just a lot of like color swapping and stuff like that that I just have to do. Why am I still on engineer? I should be on something different. At least like my other engineer that's actually better set up for this type of situation.
Spotted a hostile medic.
Cause yeah, it's like all I really need to do is change my my base color hair from red to purple, which is just pretty easy, like swap. Yep. Oh, I got shot up. Probably by a splasher. This is the equipment that I wanted. No, thank you. I want to spawn with equipment that's gonna help. I want to spawn with equipment that's. Oh my god! I so thought I was gonna die there. Is that just bugged up there? It's like I'm just gonna see my Sunder up there as like being dead for the next 6 minutes. Maybe it'll go away after that. Place that. Alright, well I got some shield up for somebody to use. I think I did. Whoa, okay, I went flying. Can I get up here? Yeah. Put this up here. Yes. I want to put guardrail up here. Come on, let me put the guardrail up. There's too many. Oh, there's that thing there. Guardrail up there for somebody. Trying to revive. Not too sure about having purple hair.
Fight is all but won.
More of a fan of the reds and the oranges and stuff like that. I don't know how well purple would work. Oh my gosh, I got like 2 feet. Oh, they're putting like landmines down and stuff. I'd probably disarm that if somebody gets me up, but oof. I think we're losing this. But we have B and C, I think, right? So at the very least, as long as we hold those, we should be good. I think I ran out of spawn timer, so... Just need like another minute now that they've secured it. Oh, Shazbots. There. Oops. Ow. Oh, we're getting orbital stroke. Wait until it fires and then spawn. Hopefully this doesn't go. Shit. Okay.
Now, I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Enemy medic in the area.
Push the advance.
Maybe we should go with Kindred. Yeah, I wanted to use Light Assault to get up there, though. To be... Lestron? No, but that is not really a appropriate question and should not matter.
Victory is our tradition.
I already said it, so if you weren't listening, that's your own deal. And if you're gonna get hung up on something like that, then you obviously need to fucking figure out your own life, I guess.
Push the advance.
Hostile light assault trooper.
The facility is secure.
There is a lot on frickin' C right now. Holy crap, okay, that was a bad move on my part. Retreating? Damn it. Did that maybe kill somebody, do you think? Guys! Really? I shot him that many times and he didn't go down. It looks like he still has his shield up. I gotta reload. So yeah, whatever people do with their own stuff is their own agenda, and whatever they do is perfectly fine. We don't need to basically identify for somebody, whether it's a good or bad thing to do that is all, so. People are allowed to make their own choices, do their own things, live life how they like it. The entertainment value you get out of anybody should not be based upon it. That's all. So moving on. Oh, orbital strike. That's basically our own team that just got nailed, but okay. Come on, let me spawn. Oh my gosh. Just basically turn and shoot. How can I get up there quickly? I think they killed my spawn beacon that I had. So I want to get up there with a res grenade. Try the... I got shot in the back. Flashlights. They threatening, and people who play in beta mode can see your flashlight through walls. All you see, the flashlight lets me see the cloakers. So if I can see the cloakers, I'll shoot. So that's a dark light.
Enemy engineer in the area.
Yeah, dark light, I find it to be very useful just to be running around with it on. As you'll just come running up through like this place and you'll be like, oh look, there's one hiding right there, and they don't realize that you're looking at them with a dark light. And they'll just be standing there looking stupid, and then you just shoot them in the head. I usually just hear their decloak sound and then shoot them. Well, sometimes they use that thing where they basically just stay cloaked. And Alright, we're done with that person. So anyways, but yeah, just using it to basically use it to find them, I find it a lot easier because they'll be standing still. So it's easier just to take them down that way. Oh, I'm still right now. I also play on potato settings so I can just see them easily, and not sure how easy hard it is with other settings to spot them. Well, especially at nighttime, like unless they're in full sprint or something like that, it's pretty hard to see them, like unless they're like about this close to me, I would say. So it makes it a little bit easier to spot them, I think. Because there'll be a lot of times where it'll just be like, you know, running across the field, and then there'll be one just kind of like hanging out somewhere. There we go, spawn points. Give me the spawn points. You got more than enough for the kindred. I was using it a minute ago. Were you not looking? One time when I spawned into a room full of people that were everywhere and it just started shooting everywhere. It unlocked already.
Enemy light assault in the area.
There's two of them. I saw one. I was expecting to be in the other doorway.
Not fighting like we
Well,
are.
yeah, I mean, there's like 3 guns that look exactly the same. You got the Arbalest, the Kindred, the Jackal. Yeah, right now I'm using the Arbalest.
The Banu sovereignty has taken the facility.
How do I go upstairs? Not that way. Oh my god, I'm just gonna freaking grab a jetpack and go up.
The area.
Really? Nobody wanted to shoot this guy that's just standing here in the middle of the field? That's gotta love that when you're just standing there and it's like, okay, well, there's a guy that's just mowing everybody down. Nobody wants to turn around and shoot him.
Visual on hostile light assault trooper.
It's like another Yumi. The Arbalest is a pain to Aatrox because the 6-round burst locks you into a slow movement. We hate the gun. The Arbalest is rated as one of the most unique assault rifles in the game. Just like the Dragon is one of the most unique battle rifles in the game.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Reloading. Cover me.
'Cause yeah, the Dragon is just basically like a...
Hostile light
Okay,
assault
well that's
trooper
bad.
spotted.
I'm dead. Being able to just shoot at any range without damage fall off for the most part. Unique and crap aren't mutually exclusive. The Arbalest is uniquely crap. Oh, I like it. Because it's pretty good for like long range shots, I think. So you get a few good headshots on them. You get just a good headshot burst on somebody. It's usually almost an insta kill. You just gotta group it well. I think that's what I'm using right now, isn't it? The Siler?
Enemy infiltrator spotted.
Enemy light assault.
2 of them around that corner. Track 5. That might be it. One of the default weapons. Yeah, track 5 right now. But yeah, my heavy, or no, I'm using the, shit, that's right, I'm using the Watchman right now. The Kindred was what I was using the last time. Wait, did they just call in a... I think they just called in a freaking, Bastion, didn't they? think if I spawn here, I can get up there, right? Is there an actual doorway here? Where's everybody running? Really? Somebody's gonna jump over this and shoot us in the back. Yep, there he was. He was trying to throw a C4.
Give it your all.
God. Reload. Crap, crap, crap. Cougar, Pulsar, C, Mercenaries are my favorite carbines for each faction. Good mid-range and can hip fire headshots, chains, and CQC. Carbine is in this game are just super good all around. Watchman is always satisfying. Yeah, I do like the Watchman. For assault, or just getting the quick fire shots off, I think it works pretty well. While still having like a decent sized clip. Shields restore. Miniature minigun. I think I hit it. And there's always the good old trusty Gatling gun.
Fighting like PR.
Oh, there we go. There's the revive. Watchman feels okay, but I prefer the default cover. I have around 35% accuracy and 40% headshot rating with both, but I feel like people just drop faster with the cav. What's the minimum damage on them? I do feel like there's a little bit more scatter on this gun with the default one. But it's like the first couple bullets are pretty dang accurate, but then I think the sustained fire just kind of goes everywhere. So it's a better gun, I think, for like the more closer range combat. But if you're gonna try to snipe, it's like you gotta basically do like 2-round bursts. One bullet. Reload. I feel like the Watchman doesn't excel at anything. It excels at spread fire. That's what it excels at. It's like a spreadsheet. It just goes everywhere. I got 72 rounds. I wish you could get like an extended clip on it or something like that. I think, don't I have like hollow point rounds on it or something like that? Or not hollow point, but yeah, impact ammunition. Which does something. What does impact ammunition do? It's less rounds, but it does something. Increases the weapon's minimum damage from 100 to 112, but reduces the magazine by 25. There we go. That's what it does. So it's a higher damage for close range, and it's less bullets. Right, is it over here? I think is the way up. Higher damage for less ammo, yeah. So you just gotta reload more. It's 25 rounds, I guess, so. Wait, where's point A? I wanna reinforce point A and make sure we don't lose that. Instead of just running towards our spawns.
That's on me.
Sorry. There's a hostile map in the area.
I think Divine, you get screwed with the
Got extra ammunition
Curtis,
here.
with the exception to the they have no good LMG. Well, they got that lasher thing where it's a splash ball LMG. So I mean, even though they may not have like a high just shoot while I'm blinding, still got them. So they may not have like a high volume of fire with their stuff, but stupid lasher where they basically just they fire it into a it's like a long range, like, you know, freaking splash damage ball. So I think that's kind of a little bit more effective in some corridors. I mean, when you're on the receiving end of the freaking lasher all the time, it's actually really dang annoying. As you'll be like, you know, set up in a corridor and then they'll just basically fire it and just hit walls and you'll be taking damage.
I can repair that.
Victory is ours.
Points, we win.
Enemy soldier down.
NC have the best infantry weapon selection overall, but the TR aren't really struggling in any categories. I feel like the VS are just focused into heavy, as they're the only good ones that are the Orion and the Battelle. But they also have all their, you know, vehicles and stuff like that that have their own unique advantages. Plus, they also have like an accelerated reload rate, it feels like, with most of their gear. So, like, even though they may not have
The new conglomerate has locked down
highest,
hostage.
like, you know, rate of fire or damage per second when it comes to that stuff, they can basically they have a better reload rate, so they can just swap in and swap out a mag the quickest compared to everybody else. Are we going to Emish or Ismar? Emish? I can't say Emish. Get there. Drink your water.
I need ammunition. I need ammunition.
Spare ammo. Got extra ammunition. Got ammo for you.
Yeah, I lost the stupid continent. Infantry combat? Yeah. This, I don't know, like, it always feels like there is I'm just gonna grab a thing and fly people. Yeah, the whole thing with infantry combat is there are some. I have one off to the side. I have a Galaxy who's got spots on the southwest of the spawn point if somebody needs in. Grab the warp gate. Your aggro sniper clip where you got the multiple gunshots in about every class. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, we're going. Did a backflip for y'all. Hope you enjoyed it. Burst guns are usually excellent. That's why I like the Arbalest, because it's a burst gun, so. Yumi takes so long to finish a burst that it becomes terrible. Which one is the Yumi? Is that another like assault weapon, or is that like medics or something? The Siler is probably one of the best guns in the game, hands down. Yumi is the NSX assault rifle with 5-round burst. I'd have to compare it, I think, kind of to see what the damage is compared to the Arbalest, you know?
Hostile fighter in the area.
If somebody wants to blow that up, they can. I'm leaving that there. You're a medic? Yeah, I can revive you. Good work for that. 3-round burst with 42-round mag, 143 damage, super high velocity. Velocity is always really good to consider when it comes to a weapon. Oh. They wanted a shield on a B.
Ammunition here. Frag out.
If TR go Arbalest, if NC go VS, or VS go Yumi. Okay. I have oxed the Yumi 5 times. Unlock the NSX helmet for multiple characters. Nice. Many of the NS weapons are just to give the NC and the VS ripoffs of the TR weapons. Oh yeah, it's because everybody likes the TR weapons and they just didn't like us being like so cool. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we need to capture another point, so let's maybe try to fight for A. They let him go underneath, and I got him.
Look at those skeletons down there. They had atomic energy, but they couldn't control it. Look, the baby is different from the other. The race was changing. My mutation.
That's a good shot on him, though.
Now imagine a shifted hip socket.
He come around that corner so quickly.
The baby was already without a tail.
The NS guns are usually lower DPS than the TR equivalent. The NS 1511 guns would be pretty crap if they were, if not for the 0.75 strafe speed. The movement benefits is what makes them unique. I didn't know that. So basically I guess they're basically heavier because they're not attuned to it. Not that argue about weapon factions and hello. Well, hello. Oh, hey, there's a guy shooting at me, guys. Hold on a sec. Goddamn. So yeah, anyways, hello. How are you? Enzo blah 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 blah. Luffy. Am I putting enough into it? Not sure. What are you doing? And every faction has their specialties, so each faction should have their own unique style. So I think it's appropriate for everybody to have their own little uniqueness. But then you keep putting these like NS guns in that basically copy the others. Then it starts to become a little bit, you know, it's like you lose the uniqueness of each of the factions if you start making everything equal, right? It's like when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, they like to, like recently what they did is they kind of cut a lot of the uniqueness of the tank classes down a little bit, and it feels like they kind of meshed everything together to be everybody to be kind of equal when it comes to, you know, tanking, so everybody's like got majority of the same stuff. So it kind of watch it. So basically it kind of makes everybody more equal, yes, but then at the same time you lose that uniqueness that people had with why they wanted to play that class. Move on my part. Yeah. Not every gun with low bullet damage is TR-like. They claim NS weapons are balancing the game better for ES weapons are harder to balance. Balance is next to non-existent in this game regardless. Well, most of the time when it comes to balancing stuff, they literally just, you know, they throw a few numbers here and there, and you know, it balances maybe one thing, but then it throws something else out of balance is what ends up happening. So you'll have something that's essentially, everything is kind of like a rotating OP. So one weapon will be overpowered 1 week, and then another weapon will be overpowered like next week type of thing is what it is, you know? The game's balance fire with KD, KP, and kill per minute. On all 7 of your characters, it's about the same. The revive grenade out there for some buddies. And reload my gun. Alright, that requires a little bit more heavy assault, I think. Ooh, there is a lot of them in there, actually. Let me grab this loadout. This loadout's got... It's got my chain gun. I can go in with my chain gun. Give each their own advantages and disadvantages, and they must make up for it. Yeah, that's the problem too, is it's, you know, they're trying to make everything unique, give people advantages and disadvantages, but then, you know, the rock, paper, scissors of like, oh, this is beating me too much, but then, you know, this isn't doing anything, so... So then it becomes a whole cycle of like, you know, if we balance this, then that makes that unbalanced and all that stuff kind of, then it, you know, then they'll undo something and then have to redo something else. Let's see. It's not about balance. It depends on the skill of the player. People can cry and complain, a gun killing them time and time again, or certain classes. Oh crap. Okay, somebody's like friggin' yelling right now in the audio chat. So yes, I agree with that, Lady Venue. They definitely, some uniquenesses and things that causes advantages. Majority of all weapons are still performing within a certain narrow, wall, or like a narrow alleyway of like this way or that way. So even though, like, you know, the way is pretty narrow, it's like you have a little bit of advantage here and a little bit of advantage there. Somebody that is on the better advantage would still get wrecked by somebody that's on the lower advantage. So it's never a guarantee that, you know, A is always going to beat B, but at the same time, there's, you know, the situation that people are constantly getting wrecked by, you know, A versus B. And I thought I was going the other direction. Shit. So balance is never going to be dependent on an individual's. I mean, it's never going to be on the individual weapon. It is always going to be on the individual strategy, what they're walking into, how many enemies they're walking into, what the enemy is set up with. I mean, you're going up as a, you know, a freaking, you know, engineer up against the max unit, you're going to get your ass kicked. You're going up as an engineer against an assault, you might be able to get them, unless they have, like, you know, say a shotgun and they're good, you know, they're a quick flick of the wrist. The quick flick of the wrist is going to get you, because it's just a one-shot kill. So you got to get a, you got to basically come in at the right angle, you got to surprise attack them or whatever, and just prevent that one-shot kill from getting close enough to kill you. Oh my gosh, you guys have got a wall of text that I gotta catch up on now. Best guns in the Empire specific. I don't know. Anchor, that's the anti-tank rifle or something, isn't it? Still kind of want to try that out. I want to check that gun out and see how well that does. It's essentially, it's like what the Lasher used to be. Or not the... Was it the Lasher or the BS anti-tank weapon? You know, their thing. I don't like the way that it works on PlanetSide 2, though.
Walked up right. Baby was already without a tail. How? That would mean they were changing into...
Nobody uses the NS-15 anymore. Which one is that? Is that one of the assault rifles, or...? What are we grabbing? Are we grabbing aircraft or are we grabbing tanks? I think we're grabbing tanks.
Wait up! Let me hop in.
The race was
Yeah, the NC are basically taking a lot of stuff. We're basically trying to push stuff back. Our population's pretty even, so we should be able to push stuff back as long as we're not getting double teamed like we always do. Someone will always be unsatisfied with each gun faction specialist. Yeah, I mean, essentially, if you're not liking what's happening with your guns versus the enemy guns, just try the other faction and see how it works. If you can, if you use the gun and find that you can't get a kill with it, then the problem is probably you. What I mean is that each faction should have advantages and disadvantages so that the faction is unique and experimental. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like, because essentially with, like, you know, TR, you've got, like, more bullets per second, and then, like, NC have the bigger shot but shorter range, and then, you know, the VS just have kind of a, like, kind of a longer range specialty type deal, so. Gosh, people are just freaking running into me right now.
in the same way as Captain Thomas.
I feel bullied.
Changing.
Skill of the player breaks the balance of all FPS, yeah. I like using all meta stuff and slapping a 3-4 on everything to meme on people.
This was changing by mutation.
But the noobs rather blame the weapons and admit that they suck.
Shifted hip sockets so they could
It was lag, bro. It was totally lag. My controller failed.
already without a tail. How? That would
Tank dies by Vulture, Harasser, NS View, or VS Noob, TR Gatling Cannon, and OP Nerf It. Like it always, like it or not always about the guns, it's about positioning, where you are, and how you approach the situation. Okay. You approach the situation like the game isn't Call of Duty. Yeah, that's what a lot of people kind of think when they go in. It's like, alright, I can just sit here for a minute. Call of Duty, some people don't understand that you can't just run into people and kill them immediately just because you shoot first. Yeah. That's why I usually, when I play Call of Duty, I end up playing that on like hardcore mode or something like that. Just because it's, you know, it's like, it's not about just sustaining the shot for like 12 seconds. It's about actually getting like the pinpoint shot or something like that. But like in a game like this, it's about, you know, moving with squad mates, taking damage, or not taking damage, but avoiding direct fire damage. So it's like, you know, if you take like the high ground or get behind cover, it does a lot more because you have less body to get shot. So rather than just being like, I'm just going to shoot everywhere. So and admittedly, that's why it turns people away from it. They don't like dying 24/7, which is kind of what you need to do to learn to accept you're going to die a lot. Yeah, that's essentially the name of the game when it comes to this, is when you start off and you're a noob, you don't know what you're doing, you're going in thinking this is going to be a regular shooter, and you got to get used to the fact that you're not a one-man army. You're not here to get all the points. You're not... Somebody on top of me? Get off me. So it's like, you know, you have to be a team player when it comes to this game. Like, if you're just doing that one-man stuff, you're, you know, like, you might help a little bit, but you're not helping in the overall kind of deal. Like, even if you're just, you know, oh yeah, look at me, I'm able to, like, stealth cap this base and, you know, distract some people, like one or two people, but then it's like, okay, well, that's cool that you did that, but, you know, the main fight was over here, and we could have used you, like, to help ghost cap, like, a point instead of a base. Where was I last? What was the last thing I read? What turns people away? Yeah, indeed, I am PO'd at the nerfs that they have done to the TR arsenal. The Vulcan wasn't OP. It's just that the tanks on the NC sucked. I mean, I love the Vulcan and everything like that, but I do feel like it does take a lot more than it should to kill something. It just seems like it is a pretty weak weapon, especially because it's like, it feels like it's supposed to be, like, it doesn't have the accuracy to be anti-infantry, but then it doesn't have the firepower to be anti-tank, you know? Kind of what it feels like. The game has two aspects, the shoot and the war game. Yeah. When they threw me in, like, freaking platoon lead for a while, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Let's just shoot this. So it's like, you know, it's really stressful to, like, try to figure out, like, where to go and everything like that, and try to keep people organized. And what is going on here? It does offer... Oh shit, hold on, we're going off-roading. Why is this guy always, like, freaking jumping on top of me?
Need a field repair.
Armored column assault, baby. That's part of what makes the TR so great. I'm trying to go up this way just so I don't get freaking bumped off the road again. The maps are the big and more skilled than, Oh, no, hold on. Some people just don't take their finger off the freaking gas pedal. It feels like sometimes they're just like, I'm just gonna go. Cause yeah, like, on, like, I was playing Battlefield a little bit, and I feel like those maps are really, like, too big, even for the size of players that they have. So it's like, why is the map so big when, you know, you don't have... It's like, oh yeah, we're making the maps twice as big, but we're still gonna have this player cap that really we can't even support. It does offer that feeling of being a 1-2 god for electric guns. Used to arc opponent teams on a 5-5 shot. Sure, we'll say okay for that. No idea what you're talking about, but we'll say cool. Electric guns, yes, they're shocking. Fill me in on that later. You don't see the type of organized assault in the VS. Chibi, how are you? I had a whole bunch of chat I was trying to catch up on. Sorry. Yes, hello. How are you? Are you doing good, Chibi? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again. You can hit that engine like the MG Rider. They take low damage. Well, it's like you gotta hit him in the rear and everything, right? So... we are really just, sitting here, I guess. Can't get through this to get up there, so I guess I'm stuck in the back of the column. Wait, what the... That was, asshole shot me. Is there a repair thing around here? I'll just repair myself. Because yeah, it's like there's a little engine thing. Like if you shoot, I think like this thing here, doesn't that do like extra damage to my guy? Somebody just fire a rocket over here. I can back up here real quick just so I don't get hit by other people trying to get out. By the way, it's 2 Damn it, really, dude? It's too crowded, possible OS. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking too. It's like there's gonna be like an OS coming up here soon, isn't there? So I was hoping I'd get through this area, but I got too far back in the column. Oh, I just got shot by something. Oh, it's a freaking scorpion shooting me. Probably shooting it out of that doorway, I think, is what he's doing. Yeah, that was like my biggest concern right there, was like if I get hit by an OS, it's like, oops, well, I just hit an explosive. I got a kill assist. Are there friendlies in there or not? Okay, well,
Facility is secure.
I got a few kills with that. Did we get this point? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's like one of the things I like about this game, is that most weapons are still within a certain bracket, to where even if you're like, you know, you're a well-seasoned player, even though you have like what's going on? So like, even if you're like an extremely, you know, a high-level player or whatever, the low levels still have a chance to fight you, because the guns make some difference, but they don't make all the difference. Definitely OS if I was on venue right now. Loads of kills. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was would have been a whole lot of kills, but at the same time, you'd be a cheater because you were screen watching. Far record from on you, right? Hey, come on! Can you not run me over, people? I was thinking about that on Platoons. Oh my gosh, that galaxy is like gonna go up. Okay, I was like, he's gonna go up right as I take a shot, and I'm gonna wing him. You're on your PS5, the PC is broke at the moment. So you're on a different, like, data center or whatever, like, completely from the PC players then, right? Like, you had to start a brand new character to play on PS5? Yes, gun depends on the player's preference, yes. Because it's always, like, your preference, you know? Like, you've got, like, you know, you could say somebody who's, like, really good at, like, a shooter or something like that, like, you know, we'll take, like, Shroud, for example, who will basically wreck people with, like, his preferred weapon. But then it's like, if you took that weapon and tried to do the same thing, it's like, you're probably not going to do the same thing, obviously, because he's had a lot more time with a gun, and the game in general. So, you know, like, and he's got his response times, like, even his, like, the mouse can make a whole difference, too. It's like, if I'm using my mouse versus somebody else's mouse, that can cause a difference in reaction time, because maybe the DPI is not the same. It sucks on console. How many people even play on console? Like, is it at least like enough to get like an alert going? January 2021 New Year stuff. We got main tank. Vanu just put 2 OSs. Get called a female dog every other kill and then get friendly requests from those same people trying to e-date. People over here are weird, man. Oh yeah, that's basically a staple. Essentially, they'll be the nicest person in the world to you until you say, sorry, not interested. And then they'll basically throw every single, like, you know, term in the book that they can think of to basically, you know, say that, why don't you like me? Yeah. People just need to relax sometimes. I mean, it's perfectly fine to have a fun and, you know, easy day with, like, being friendly and having fun and doing everything, regardless of who is what. So why are you bumping up to me here? We're not doing some dirty dancing, okay? They got their trunk bumped up into me right now. Did anybody blow up the stupid generators yet? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Now we can move forward. Oh, Vanya brought out the Bastion. I mean, the chat is even worse, to be honest. People spam, oh boy, TR, and when you're fighting them and when they're losing, oh yeah, anybody you kill basically will just, like, you know, scream at you because you're just like, how did you kill me? I could not be killed. I am best. I think, is there even an option to, like, do that? Like, can you disable tells from, like, their factions at the very least? Because, I mean, that is actually a thing that is, like, I think should be standard for, like, all games. It's just to disable the ability for people to message you if you don't want it.
Generator destroyed.
And they switch factions and team kill you? Oh, jeez, that's just stupid. Some people are just like, it's just, I mean, you can rest assured they're freaking children for the most part. And they just, like, they have no chill. It's like, you know, it's like, those are the type of people that it's just like, well, yeah, you just proved to everybody that you're not the type of person that anybody should be friends with. It's kind of what it is. Jace from Connery. Is that you, Jace to play? Yeah? Okay. Here, I'll give you a friend. Say, you can play Gentleman on most MMORPGs here, the more real faces of them. No wonder new people don't like to play this game. Yeah, I know. Like, there are games where it's like, you know, the first day you go in, you play it, and you get people that are essentially, like, basically gatekeeping it, and, like, they yell at you for doing the wrong thing, but it's like, why don't you tell the person, like, the right thing that they should be focusing on, instead of just yelling at them like they're supposed to be some kind of, like, seasoned expert that should know everything about the game.
Enemy transport spotted. Hostile light eyes on hard.
Yeah, video game toxicity. It's so annoying how people just kind of think that, like, you know, oh, I was here first, I've been playing it, so therefore everybody should be the same skill level as me or something like that. You know, it's like, you know, not everybody's got the same experience with games overall. Some people aren't, like, you know, an expert. Some people just, you know, don't have the same motoristic skills, but they still want to have fun, right?
Enemy map spotted.
Children are people who live as society, homeless. People to look more civilized. See if I can blow that up. There we go, that's gotten rid of.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
What was that? He like jumped off the wall and back. It's weird.
Eat this!
My Vanya is named Lady. Well, yeah, I mean, like, in general, like, when you just put that in the... Shit, who the frick just shot me? God damn it, there's a sniper. Asshole. But yeah, it's like, if you put that, like, explanation on it, then people are just gonna be like, you know, they're gonna assume one of two things, and they're always gonna be like, well, you know, if you didn't instantly, like, you know, just frickin' jump on me, then it's like you're obviously, you know, total opposite of what I want you to be. People tend to get drawn to it. I don't know what it means, but it's interesting. I don't know how many times I've gotten tells from people that I'm a dude. But yeah, there was actually somebody in here that was like, I just recently banned because they were just kind of like going the wrong way with their conversation, and they're just like essentially just in, you know, just being kind of like homophobic, I would say. Yeah, it's kind of like weird because it's like they weren't correctly being that way, but at the same time they were trying to like be that way. So I don't know. It's just like you don't even want to deal with it. You just like, dude, just go away. Like, it's not a matter of, you know, anybody wants to really even talk about that. They just want to play their game. They want to have some fun, talk with people. And you're not contributing anything useful to anybody. Oh, what's going on over there? Sorry, I'm like trying to shoot these guys, so I'm like trying to focus right now. Yeah, it's like trying to give people like a response of some sort. I'm sure that would be very odd for them. So it's like, what do? Do they double down, or do they just, you know, ignore it and go away? And most people like to double down, unfortunately. Which is the unfortunate thing of like people's freaking, you know, state of mind that can't handle just, you know, moving on. Being in September of 2020, but the games I play, still weekends generally. Cause yeah, I mean, like a lot of people play these games as a way to like relax, have fun, you know, enjoy themselves, forget about, you know, the day. I mean, not everybody's a freaking, you know, drunk drug lord or whatever, and they can have fun playing video games without all that other stuff, so. You know, like, this is like, you know, this is the day-to-day life. This is, you know, reading a book. This is the going to the mall for some of us. And it's like, we don't always want to also, you know, talk with everybody every day. We just want to, you know, sit down, shoot something, and listen to our music. PlanetSide 2 is known for the toxic chat. Yeah, maybe I just haven't don't pay attention at all to the text chat for the most part. So it's like I maybe I'm just missing it most of the time, but I haven't really noticed it. So it's like I used to do moderation for games back in the day, so I'm like actually really used to that kind of like BS that people like to throw out. So well. Hello? What was that? Somebody landed on me. Somebody seriously just landed on me. Why? General term in moderation of people is trying to allow freedom of speech, aka allowing people to just talk offensively. Yeah, no, that's not the definition of freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is to talk openly against your own government without oppression. Freedom of speech does not mean you can be a complete asshole or dick to people.
I owe you.
Enemy soldier down.
Got shot by somebody off to the side. They don't give a crap while talking, that sort of crap, while posing a threat to community safety. Well, it's also the fact that they have an anonymity because it's like, you know, nobody can actually see their face and punch them in the face for doing something stupid, that they're more willing to do things like that. Actually, just like how the purple Interx looks on Venue. I mean, it is like, you know, sometimes it's just style. Sometimes people prefer the armor, and that's all that they need to choose what faction they want to be because they like the color, or they like the outfit, or they like the way it looks. Style's better with them. I mean, freaking A, give me like any day of the week if they allowed us to make our own character model heads on this game. I would spend like weeks, if not months, to whatever it required to put my cute face on my character, okay? Get these luscious locks going on my character, I'd be in heaven. I don't care if I couldn't see my own face, I would just love it just to have it, okay? People should just chill more. Oh yeah, definitely. People just need to chill in general. Damn it, I was hoping I could just use the teleporter to get out. Trying to play and have fun, and why they gotta ruin it. Yeah, I know. That's the biggest thing. It's like, some people are like, I'm not having fun, so I've gotta ruin everybody else's fun, which is like the worst possible thing. Some people actually have fun with that. Like, there were a few people that I used to work with that they had fun playing like games like Red Dead Redemption. Basically, like, their idea of like going out to have fun in the game was essentially going out to basically grief people, and I'm just like, no, I don't think I'm gonna play with you guys. That doesn't really seem like that's that fun, just to, you know, ruin somebody's day. Just wants to play a game, you know? So yeah, I'm more chill than that, you know? Like, I'd rather play cooperatively with people even if they're not in my squad, you know? Maybe I'm too friendly or something. I like to do the pacifist route on stuff. They just like to play games. Air, exactly. Air, yes, exactly the same. Oh, okay, wait. Damn it, we need to pull back further. We need to go over to here. Damn it. I'm behind on my freaking commands right now. I'm falling behind on where I should be. Like I'm one base behind everybody. I'm also like 5 freaking chat messages behind everybody. I swear I'm gonna read your stuff as soon as I can. You just figure out what direction I gotta go here. They should make a player character mod that is possible, especially with PlanetSide Studio. Dude, I would love it, even if it's just like local or something like that. I don't know, like, or just like, you know, you have to install this mod, and only players with this mod installed can see it, or something like that. I would just die for that. Anything thing I say about the NCBS or roleplay and not to be taken literally. Yeah, he's kind of a douchebag when it comes to like saying something about another faction, but he's actually just doing it as a TR capitalist persona. But he is actually kind of a nice person, but that could be debated on some fronts. Oh, hi, Elite Wolf. How are you? Is there something wrong with your mic? Oh, yeah, that's just the way that I sound. It's essentially you can get used to it or leave. Kind of my rule on it. I hate my voice, and that's how it goes. I play Venue exploring NC still plus TR2. There could be a promotion, like an in-game mod like that. The only problem though is like if they allow mods to happen, and they don't want, you know, to allow for more cheaters and stuff like that, because, you know, people will probably exploit it to do some kind of vision hack or something like that, I'm sure. Screw it. Why am I using this gun? I should just use my other gun. It's like aiming down and like I was hitting my freaking mouse pads like gel pads, so I couldn't aim down all the way. Let's see. To monitor chat and look out for hackers.
This fight is all but won.
Yeah, the problem with like the hacker thing is that there's going to be always false reports of people just saying, you know, XYZ is hacking, but it's hard to say if somebody really is hacking or not unless if it's pretty dang obvious, you know. You ox-mained most classes on Vanu, NC, or TR. I just needed the engineer. There goes my headset. The idea is good, but please know mods made bigger problems on other games. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I would love to have it, but at the same time, people are going to exploit it, and it's like, you know, it's never going to be a reality, but it's a nice little dream to have. And that's what it's all about. It's having a good dream and hoping that, you know, maybe you can make something out of it. NC is the capitalist and TR the revolutionaries, and around more factory APLs. Where am I going? Going back that direction. I need to catch up with somebody, damn it. Oh, not going in that one. Oh, please give me a ride. Nope. Okay, we're hoofing it. We're hoofing it. That gives me time to read, I guess. This direction. Basically the modifier of the armor. Just skip. Where was I? Modify the armor that is assisting to make it more like an anime girl. Yeah, I mean, like, couldn't I make this armor on my character or something? I see people basically modifying armor so that they would make it larger or easier to see. And it's like you wouldn't be able to modify like the hit boxes or something like that. Would basically be the main thing that they could never actually make an adjustment on. I should have gotten my stupid flight suit so I could get over this hill. How do I get over this hill quicker? I think there's a pathway over here, actually. Is the mic buggy or is it intentional? Wasn't sure. Well, it's also a fact that I have, like, fans running right now because it is also really in my room. So I have probably a little bit of extra static compared to what it should be. Because I have a window fan going and then I've got a duct fan going to blow air into the middle of my room. Because it is like 80 degrees in my room. Normally I have that off so that way you guys can hear me a little bit better, but it's going to cause extra static with my setup because of that. And it's trying to auto duct out the voice while trying to keep it more stabilized and get rid of background noises, and that's going to just create more issues overall. Oh my god, and this music right now that I got playing is like blasting in my ear. Is the music too loud for you guys right now? It is like freaking ridiculously loud right now, and it's gonna get super quiet on the next song. Just wait. Okay, where's A point? I just want to go sit on A point and just soak up some XP on that. There we go. This way I'm doing something useful. I want to mod my tune to look like a 40k Marine. Oh, that would be cool too. Just like make some 40k armor. Like make that your max suit or something like that. Are we getting overstriked? We're getting overstriked. Okay, orbital strike done. Or something, who knows, maybe a more bigger armor. Exactly, Warhammer Marines, it wouldn't show for everyone else, it's only for cosmetics. That's what I was saying, like, it'd be a cosmetic for either yourself or people that have it enabled. So you could play with, like, all default textures if you wanted. Or you can play with, like, the enabled mod, so that way people can see, you know, the textures that you're using. Shazbot. Another orbital strike? Really? I hit somebody. Have you seen your link for your venue in the Discord? I don't think they're in my Discord right now. But I mean, if you're ever interested, I've got one of those. But, just to show you how far behind I am on chat. You don't use Discord? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's there if you care or not. It's completely optional, no requirements. I say barely anything on there on occasions, otherwise I just say random shit and everybody goes like, oh yeah, look at that. And then I'm dumb. Okay? That's essentially the premise of the stream for the most part too, so. But maybe I should, I don't know. I mean, it's an easy thing to install. You don't even need to install the program. You can just use the web app just to see if you think you might use it. There's only a few people in my Discord too, so it's like even if you just want to test the waters on mine, that's perfectly fine, and just be like, this is lame. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a few seconds to sign up for it and all that stuff, and then if you never use it again, it won't hurt my feelings. But, you know, I'd always be glad to talk with you in my Discord about stuff if you ever want to. Like, Payday 2 has mods. Am I in the wrong spot again? Yep, I'm in the wrong spot. Guys, tell me when I'm in the wrong spot, please. I'm supposed to be going somewhere else. Where's the teleporter? Where's the teleporter? Teleporter's over here. God, I feel like I'm running slow right now. Like, Payday 2 has mods that affect the character models but never affect the hitboxes of the character. Yeah, but I mean, in Payday though, it's kind of like, you know, you're dealing with like a small number of people. Where's this teleporter? There it is. This should put me in the biolab, I think, right? Yep, that's the biolab. Okay. But yeah, since Payday 2 is like more of a small squad of people, it kind of makes like it easier to deal with that because then you're not really affecting that many people. While in this game, it's like you've got a few hundred people on each faction that could essentially be affected. I guess the fan is distorting your mic as it picks up. It's a little loud. Oh, am I myself a little loud, or is it like cutting out like it's is it like I said, I changed stuff around, so it might be cutting my mic out a little bit, just because it's like a lot of extra noise that it's normally picked up. Never reloaded my rockets. Okay, let's reload rockets again. I thought that was an enemy for a second there. Yeah, I've seen Arma mods that use Space Marine skins. That's awesome. Maybe you'll join. Okay, yeah, sure. Join if you like. Like I said, no commitment. You don't even need to say anything. If you just want to sit by and observe, I'm perfectly fine with it. You don't need to contribute anything. You can talk if you like to. I'm fine if you just want to be an observer in there. We're just there to hang out, chill out, share things. That's about it. Remember, public will not be torn apart by the NG and the VS traders. Are we even doing good right now? I haven't been paying attention. No, we are not doing good. We are not doing as good as we could. Oh my god, I hate this about the biolab. I should reload my gun. So much smoke. Oh my god, I can't see. There's so much smoke over here.
Call this tactical superiority.
Let's hope I didn't catch him when he came back out. Damn it. I didn't reload my pistol. That's a bad thing. Oh my god, can I reload all my guns? I feel like all my guns got drained of like ammunition and I wasn't looking. Oh hey, everybody. There's a water thing. Go drink some water. Stay hydrated.
Loyalty until death. Strength in unity.
That wasn't enough water. That was the end of that water.
SCU stabilized.
I was expecting that to clank on the ground when I threw it, but it didn't because it landed on like carpet. So.
Generator repaired.
Water, life, long, living, essence, loving, lucrative, clean, 0 calories, water. VS main? Well, you're allowed to be here, just as long as you're not screen watching and using it to your advantage to cheat. But no, seriously, welcome. You VS main, what type of class do you usually like to play as? As you can see, TR over here. Maintaining order with the tactical superiority of 1,112 years. Light assault. Somebody like to say the LA, as I believe they like to call it in the lingo. Well, I always call LA just simply Los Angeles. But yes, light assault is fun. I like light assault because it's very versatile. Because you can pretty much fight like anything with light assault. And then it's like you have the mobility to kind of get over terrain and everything like that. It's kind of Mag Rider in all honesty. Isn't that what a Mag Rider is? It's basically a light assault. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I need to go to that platform over there. That TR avatar you have is really nice. Oh, thank you very much. I did the body suit part a while ago, and I just added in the shoulders tonight. I still need to do more work on the shoulders. I want to put some more like accents and details onto it to basically give it like more of a metal padding onto it. Like, you know, put those like little silver like lines onto it, and then like some black. And you see how on my chest armor I've got those like black pieces on it? Like, I want to put those onto it too. Oh, what in the world? Hello, game. That is not the direction I'm trying to go. I'm confused. How did that work? Okay, plan B. I'm going down to the bottom and I'm grabbing a vehicle and driving. Down we go. Last people looking when being shot up is LA, so it's a good class. Yeah, because with light assault, it's like when you're on the top of roofs and stuff like that, most people are looking forward. They're not really looking up. Not like with infiltrators too. It's like, you know, if you're hiding somewhere like down low or behind things, people aren't going to check corners. They'll usually just kind of keep running. We can just do a flash. I think that should be good enough. Somebody was following me. Who are you? Is that Chibi? Somebody was following me. I don't know who it was. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you behind because I don't see you here. You can grab a flash too. It's like 7, I think, wasn't it? Silent. We're gonna head for squad waypoint over here. It's a good start. Good job, Rena. Thank you. And I'm really liking the way that this armor is looking. So it's like it's all just kind of module. So it's like I'm learning a few more things here and there about like the new way that things work, because I'm not too versed in Blender. I learned my 3D stuff in other programs like Max and Maya. And the hotkey system is like so completely different that it's been putting me off on trying to relearn it on the new systems. And then Blender has been like changing so many times over the years. So I actually kind of actually like this, is it's kind of forcing me back into learning my 3D stuff again. So I can kind of like get used to it again. Because like I know all the terms, what I need to do. I just need to know where to look in Blender to make it happen is kind of what it is. Where the hell did I leave off?
Tactical superiority.
Okay, you're off for the night, JC. Have a good night. Sleep well. I will catch you again. I don't know when I'll be back again, but I will be back again at some time. Just, you know, obviously Discord. You can check me there, and I will update on stuff for you. Well, for everyone that is there. Lore is important, especially when the lore plays a crucial role in upcoming Ashore update. Oh, sure it does. I guess so. When you usually play to have fun, but it looks like look into the lore more. Yeah, I need to get caught up on some of the lore, I think, a little bit here and there, but it's like I know the base level of like, you know, ideas, I guess, behind like the certain factions, but I never really read too far into it, so I gotta like figure out where I'm going now. Hold on. Southwest. We are heading southwest, everybody. And this is southwest, right? Go run. Made of dreams. I couldn't do what you do, so I respect the artist. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if you've done it, like, enough, you're basically, you kind of get to the point of where you, like, you know, there's certain things that you see as, like, being easy, but you know for a fact that it's, like, for anybody that's looking at it from the outside, it's such a complex wrap of, like, you know, you'll never kind of, like, figure it out type deal. Can I get in this? Doesn't let me in. I'm not allowed in. I'm not allowed in. I'm not allowed in. Sorry, I guess I'm hoping it. Thank you for stopping, but I can't get in. It's not letting me in. I don't understand why. I don't know, maybe my buttons are working. Oh, because it thinks I'm in... I don't... I left my flash back there. I could have rode in my flash over here. God dang it. Whatever. Hold on, auto run again. Of course I am the one that suggested for the new armor idea. Should I get some credit? I mean, you can get, I guess, like 2 points of extra credit, I guess, you know. It's not going to help you pass the class, but, you know, it's at least it's something, right? I like adding shoulder pads to engineering gauntlets. I have to look into the gauntlet things. Like, the best thing I can think of off the top of my head is just simply making, like, latex-style gloves that are going to be skin tight. To make full-on gloves is going to require a lot more work. I don't know if I would have to, like, manipulate my, my hands themselves to make it work or not. Message held for a reason. The word bullying is not allowed. Let's see. I can only do art on paper. LOL, not a digital because I'm computer, word. Okay, let's get out of this way. Okay, we survived.
Grenade out! We must shut the fashion!
We'll avoid that word. Okay, Carl. We don't need to throw those types of things around.
This will be as good as new.
TR is TR, always using armor. Your in-game avatar is the heavy assault axiom power grinder. Is that, what does that one require? Is it a cert point thing, or is it like, I just killed a friendly?
Ammunition here! I'll start repairs.
We're getting orbital shock. I knew I was gonna die there. I don't mean the gloves, I mean the gauntlet on the engineer on the right arm. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I might be able to do that with the few things I kind of did for my shoulder. I think I have a better idea of how to make it.
I'll repair it.
Jesus.
I'll get you fixed.
How many orbital strikes are going to be coming in right now? Is that another one? Oh my god. Is that 4 now?
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Are they done?
Got extra ammunition here.
Have they spent their load? Jeez.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
I don't mean the gloves, I mean the arm thing. Yeah, I mean, it's no worries, Carl. It's just, you know, there's certain words that Twitch can get very angry about. I prefer not to throw certain words around just because I don't want to, you know, give wrong impressions or get people thinking, you know, like I support those types of terms or anything like that. So, you know, like, we try to be friendly, it's just the whole thing. Like, I know you didn't mean it in that aspect and all that stuff, but it's just like, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, just be careful. Arctic boost for your Axiom light assault. Guess wearing orbital strikes. Oh yeah, they just used like 4 of them right there to defend a base that we already had.
Extra ammunition here!
Because it's like we are swarmed. We've got this base. We've got, like, they would have been better off if they blasted like a bunch of our AMS, or I keep thinking Planetside 1 with AMS Sunderers instead. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to turn them down a little bit because they are having a heated conversation about something right now, and it is not related to directives. It's getting hard to concentrate. I'd just be glad I don't have them blasting on the freaking radio.
Ammunition here!
Do you have a favorite class, Rin? Yes, I love my medic.
Ammunition here!
I do like playing that because I like to be assisting and everything like that.
Engineer!
Otherwise, if I'm doing attacky stuff, I mean, I'd love to be on the max unit, but that's a very limited resource that you can really do with max. But I mean, like, in a situation right now, like, I'd be well protected, I think, if I was to go on max. So somebody on the roof.
Take some ammunition.
So like I'd be able to get revives, repairs, and everything like that. Have a healthy supply of ammunition. But like usually when I was playing by myself before I joined this outfit, I would normally be running on max almost all the time. And whenever I had the points, I'd just basically call into max. Is kind of what I was doing. Though you need to also advance on the NC a bit. Well, they've got 20 minutes left and they're in the lead. Well, we're not going to be getting the lead. I mean, our best bet is we're going to harass, I think, the VS and just see if we can cut them down a notch. Like for me, it's Infiltrator and you love using Stalker when a new player and just following them around. Well, that's mean. Like, we're talking about gatekeeping earlier here, and it's like, what are you doing? You're finding the newbies and you're just giving them a bad time now? See, I like to give the newbies a good time. I run at them with my guns ablazing, shooting everywhere wildly, and then I let them shoot me. See, that's the plan that I go with. I swear, that is my goal all the time, is to let those newbies feel good about themselves. I don't die accident at all, never, no. I'm just letting them get the kills. That way they feel better about themselves and they want to keep playing. That's exactly how it goes. They act scared sometimes. I know that it's like, or like Lady Stalker. Yeah, freaking stalking them around. I mean, like using a directive pistol because it's so terrible and just hitting them once in the cloak and then watch them look around. Oh, you mean just like kind of, a tag with them for the most part. Just kind of like poke them and then just kind of keep hiding. My problem though is if you did that to me, I've always got dark light, so I will hunt. I'll hunt if I get shot by something I don't see. Because that's what I always do, is like, even when I'm on medic, I always have my dark light because I kind of like to look around for anybody that's trying to infiltrate or like attack us. Defending the flanks and things like that. Like, I don't need to be on the front line causing the mass chaos and have fun. Alright, I'll run. Oh, it's finally starting to get cool in here again. Hello. Thank you. Thanks. Good to know. Basically, most Atroxium weapons are just worse versions, but pistol is worth it by far. You play on Connery? I feel like I've seen your name before. You've been shot by her before? As long as you didn't like send her a tell and be nasty. Then we might have to have a talk if you sent her a tell and you were nasty, okay? We got heart-based though. It's like the same gun but with less advantages on everything. Nah, I think she was in my outfit. That's only for Etagalus and Eclipse, and I believe Dark Star, which is the only reason they're good. Oh, we're at their cap point there. Oh, maybe. Ah. Oh, there was a... There's an enemy sunder over here. I can at least go help with that. Oh, I never reloaded this. Reload my guns more often. Time for another fight. Oh, actually, there. Never mind. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna spawn at the biolab and I'm gonna head southwest to try to capture that base. Oh, there's somebody in the biolab. Probably a stealth unit. Probably went for one of the other points. I ran off for B, I'm guessing. Or he's just hiding somewhere waiting for people to leave. Up is that C again? Damn it. Oh, bastard.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
I was expecting it to be a cloaker, so I was getting ready to look for somebody that was stealth. Especially with the old implant. Is that like infravision or something like that? Let me just get ready here. I need to make sure I don't... I think somebody killed that person, but just want to re-secure this. Really, dude? Alright, well, I can put landmines down and see how you like that. Where is it? Slowed out. Got my shotgun. Okay, dude. You want to be funny and like do stuff with like one shots? I've got something that'll one shot your butt. All right, where's my mod 4? This right there. Put this right here. Alright, now if he tries that shit again, he's gonna get blowed up. Alright, anyways. Yeah, crouch spam. You know, typical strats of people that can't really play too well, they just exploit systems, so... Yeah, it's kind of like doing bunny hopping and stuff like that. So it's just like, you know, you use whatever gives you an advantage in the glitching system rather than it being a realistic simulation of like trying to fight somebody. Which is why I hate 1v1 combat in this game. It's like, you know, it's much better to do like group fighting, you know, digging in and doing stuff like that. But then you get people that are just like, I'm super good at this game because I know how to exploit the lag system. And it's like, I'm also dealing with like an extra bit of ping on my side because I'm working off the other side of the continent. If anything, I think having higher ping does give you an advantage in this game, doesn't it? What kind of macro did they have to do it as fast as fuck? I don't know. They probably have crouch bound to their mouse button and they probably just push it like crazy while they're fighting. Oh, they probably saw me run into the corner is what I'm thinking. And so they just ran around the corner with me, or they have some kind of way that they were seeing through the wall. They might have had a motion sensor up, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of ways that they could have seen me, but I mean, they just went right for me. Okay, cool. We got this locked down, so I don't need to stay here because we're now capturing that, so I can move on. Just wanted to make sure that we were able to get that cap started. Is it this one will send me over there? Yes, this will send me over there. Like, if I'm in an enemy base, I would immediately run into the point and then look at a corner. Oh yeah, but there's like 4 or 5 corners there, so... Especially if there's multiple people. I forgot I had an NC at the BR-47. I think I'm like, what, BR-52 now or something? Actually, I want to get... Here's my light assault. This way I can just kind of traverse stuff a little bit better. There's a sniper on that ridge. Wait, how did they capture that? Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, well, somebody just killed me, whatever, that gives me the ability to spawn quicker, thanks. Let's see. There's also one implant that is really good now. I forgot what it's called, but it avoids turret detection. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one before. When I was looking through all the stuff. There is one that basically makes it so that turrets don't detect you. I was thinking of trying to get enough points saved up to get the Berserker upgrade for my max unit, because I figure that might actually be better. Like, if not like the best one. Because that seems really cool, like where if you just like basically regen at all times, even though you take more damage. Is there a thing around here I can switch to? There is. I don't have any more on this loadout.
Got extra ammunition here.
It's useful, very versatile. Infantry or infils.
I'll start repairs.
It's so fun because you can hack their turrets. Yeah, definitely. Like being able to hack the enemy turrets and stuff like that, because number one, it eliminates their ability to use a base defense, and it also makes it so that they blow up their own base defenses when they get to that point. Because I think also, didn't like in PlanetSide 1, most of the base defenses were also automated, I think? Where? Weird. Where did I leave off? Avoidance is a great implant. Is that the cloaking from turrets and stuff? Does that also work with like mines, I think, too, or something? It's like if somebody runs over a trip mine or something like that, they don't actually set it off. It's too bad my updates are much slower. I play on PlayStation.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
1 second. Oh my god, I hate when this map screws up like this. You have the console version and it's weird. What do you mean it's weird? Hold on. Like, I think I skipped like 3 things. I play on VS and Connery and feel free to add you your latest. There's a lot of stuff going on. 1 second. We're on like the last few minutes of this alert. I gotta actually like kind of respond to stuff right now. I'll try to read stuff as I can, but come on, stupid thing. Recharge. Shit. Which one? Zealous. Can't put down a defense. How do you put down a defense marker? If anyone plays yes on Connery, feel free to add me without getting shot. Exactly such a good buff. It's too bad my updates are slow. Oh. But yeah, it is. I made it inside this thing. I can hang out here for a second.
Push the advantage.
It's also on console version, I believe. Yes, this is, but the updates goes to PC first. Oh yeah, probably because they finished the testing for PC first, and then they'll probably do the console update push afterwards. As obviously the console one is probably like their top priority. I mean, not the console, but you know, the I got nothing on me right now.
Got them on their heels.
Got my knife. Got my knife out, that's about it. Wait, what? Wait, what? 40 seconds. Oh, it interrupted my freaking redeploy.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Hey, we won. Oh, thank you for following. Much appreciated. My alerts don't like to alert me anymore. Okay, anyways. Okay. Let me catch up on chat now. That's too much hectic going on. Have fun playing either way.
I need to catch a ride.
Have the console version is weird. The solace is I find that I can freely switch between my PC, Final Fantasy 14, console 14, and all your stuff is there. Yeah, that is definitely much more useful. Is like, you know, your account is tied to your account name instead of it being tied to like your account type. That's kind of what it is, you know. But I play it on PC. Yeah, but it sucks though because in Final Fantasy you have to buy a key for your console version, your PC version, and all that other stuff. So they don't just let you play on everything. They only let you play like, you know. Am I getting EMP'd again? Jeez. They only let you play on like the one thing at a time. So they only let you play with whatever type that you originally bought it for instead of letting you play it on all consoles that you may be able to have access to. Oh, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Heart and stuff. You're awesome. The actual MMO that is the same on PC and console. I just hit your ride. No, I can't. You've already got your damn thing. What if I just grab a stupid plane and go myself? Yeah, let me grab a thing. Alright, let's see if this loads up. Actual MMO doesn't seem hard when you think about it. You spit out your drink. My dog just yelled like a grown man and it freaked me out. Oh, have you ever heard a husky yell before? Alright, well nobody's like getting in this thing. I'm just gonna take off. It was unlocked, dude, so I don't know why. Jesus Christ, dude. Your dog's trying to speak English. Congrats, that's a win. You should have follow a notification like TR motto loyalty until death or something like that. Or for subs, the TR strength is in Unity. That would be cool. Yeah, I need to switch off Streamlabs. Streamlabs has been broken for like the last like couple weeks for me now. And I don't understand why. It's supposed to be like, you know, like I'm supposed to have all these alerts and stuff that are going on, but it doesn't seem like it's working. I need to change it, I think. Sending slowly. Okay, cool. People are shooting me. Just fly this thing off over there and ditch it. So I should be safe if I do this, right? Hey, it worked. I didn't kill anybody, too. But yeah, you should look up Huskies screaming and tell me what you think about those things. Let's see.
Engineer, I'll repair you.
Congrats on the win. What? Oh, I need to switch back over to medic. Medic. Mid-range. Spawn over here. And I think it's quicker to spawn over here, isn't it? No. All the spawns are the same. You should try flying Amazi. Good try flying Amazi. I could also fail flying Amazi. Yeah, no, that's a good idea with the using like slogans from the game and stuff like that, because I am... It's like I kind of switched over to this game like not too long ago. But I wouldn't mind doing that, just having like maybe some animations and stuff like that for, you know, PlanetSide based or something like that. Because I'm actually looking into trying to get some emotes done. The person I'm talking with, like, they just kind of suggested, you know, that I could get some done for them. And I just need to come up with some ideas to throw at them for for what to do. So I need to come up with something that's better than like what I've got. So it's like my current emotes, they're all just like kind of fancy based or whatever. And I've got these other ones that I picked up off of this like library thing. So I put those ones in. So.
Not fighting like TR.
Pipe you over there. Yeah, you were saying something about C4ing a Lodestar? Oh, I got shot in the back. I don't necessarily like the new respawn, to be honest. Waiting 30 seconds can kill fights, to be honest. Well, the whole thing is like you're supposed to have like, you know, your preferred spawn point. So if it was something you spawned at recently, it's supposed to give you a quicker respawn. It's also dependent upon the population, so that way you can't reinforce quicker, which encourages being revived, right? So there's so many things that it works out well, some things that it's like, you know, it's supposed to encourage you to make it so that people can't just spam, is kind of what it is, I guess, right? Okay. Not going well over here. Some enemies I gotta shoot here. Damn it. Yeah, I'll have to look into, like some other program that allows me to be alerted. Oh wait, I think my audio just killed out. Did everybody get really quiet or did my audio bug? Okay, I was wondering because it was around that time my audio likes to bug out.
I'll get you fixed up.
Grenade Bandor with revive grenades. Honestly, why did I never think of that? Yeah, I know. I was actually kind of surprised when I came across this knowledge too. I'm just like, ooh. So I can have 4 revive grenades that I can just keep chucking everywhere. It eats up your freaking resources so quickly when you do it, but it is very useful in a fight. But no, sometimes with my audio, the game will just randomly decide that my primary gun will no longer make sound when I shoot it. Sound effects around me will not always play, and I will no longer hear voice chat on VoIP. Damn. You're playing PlanetSide 2 as well. Yes. Always good to be on. The map open up? Yep, it did. Everything's open. I didn't think it would, like, work. Grenades, with the revive grenades, yeah. Like, it never clicked like it was a thing that was, you know, you'd put, yeah, like, it makes sense that it would work, but at the same time, you're just not thinking like, oh, I should put something else in that slot, not my revive grenades or whatever. Damn it, did I just ping that off your forehead? I think I pinged that off somebody's forehead. Yeah, somebody said that to me. They're just like, why don't you put the freaking bolster thing on? And I'm like, wait, what? You're right. Why don't I? I was always wondering how people were like grenade spamming those things sometimes too. It's like you'd go into like an encounter and you'd be like, sometimes people would be, you know, going at it, like throwing like revive grenade like down a hallway over and over again, and you're just like, are they like, is there a supply terminal nearby? Of course, it's like after a few seconds of doing it, I'm already down. Whoa, no. I want to spawn over here. Yeah, it's like I'm already down to 225. Oh wait, what? What just happened? Game. What the frick? This is not where I want to be. Oh, I accidentally hit the hot drop button, didn't I? 'Cause I clicked down here by mistake and I meant, if I deployed, that should have canceled it. I don't understand why that didn't cancel it. It's a bug if you ask me. It's a buggity bug. I mean, even with like regular grenades, that's pretty good, but yeah, just spamming the revive grenades. Oh, great. Orbital strike. And away we go. Wait for it to detonate. Now we revive, and apparently I'm on the rooftop. Standing on the rooftop, save yourself. Really? Freaking friendly ran in front of my bullets. Stay hydrated. It's like warm in my room right now too, so it's like I get to the point where like I have to like drink more than what my my bot tells me. I can get over here. Oh, okay, cool. All right, made it. I'm good. Get some shots from over here, maybe. Get this guy. Oh no, I'm not gonna get this guy. Okay, thank God there's a Max. Max just freaking saved my butt. Healing grenade with carapace and combat surgeon implant. This sounds extremely OP. Let me try it now. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Basically, I've got that combat surgeon thing. That's why my thing keeps jumping up all the time. So I try to basically keep my revive thing like going forever, or my my AoE healing thing going forever, because it basically regenerates like every second. Oh shit!
There's no quit.
Just trying to get this guy alive, but I'm getting nuked. Wait, what? Seriously? Hey, what? What? How am I alive? How did I live? How did I live? That's all I gotta say. I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, I'm dedicated. I'm gonna try to revive this guy. Somehow, I did not just get blown up. Okay. Fire grenade, activate the healing, then you theoretically be unkillable by most things for like 3 seconds. Yeah, I still need to max it out, but it only restores like 1/3 of my heal juice when somebody gets up. Oh, I'm out of revive grenades. Shoot.
Pull it together.
Used them all up. Wait, okay, we're over here now? Wait, no, this is the base. You were just made platoon lead and joined 2 minutes ago. Oh, you got that problem again? People keep going like, oh, hey, look, it's the person that always likes to be platoon lead is here. You're like, no, I joined, that's all. If you think about it correctly. Well, I mean, as long as you're not getting, like, blasted to high hell like this right now. Maybe you have an implant that makes you self-revive. There is one where if you get revived, like, 3 times, it allows you to self-revive. Like, I saw that one on the lists when I was looking through everything. So it's like, you know, if you get down and you revive, get revived, get down, get revived, get down, get revived, and then get down, you can self-revive. Which, I mean, that is dying quite a bit, though, I'd say. But, I mean, what's going on right now, I probably could have used it, like, twice. Which I guess that could be useful on a max unit, just to kind of keep yourself going for a little bit extra, right? Let's throw a revive grenade over here. And I didn't mean to throw that one, but that was my last one. Oh, I am concussioned. There we go. Yep, and I got blowed up. Sniper. Okay, let's shoot some stuff for a little bit. What is it? This loadout I think is good for this. Let's switch to the offense for a little bit instead of the defense. Where is it? I don't think I can use this here though, can I? Is my turret at 5? Damn it. And a sniper on the hill off to my left. Do you think only medics are the ones that can use that? I mean, it would make sense if it is a medic only thing. Jump over this? Shit, I can. Somebody blew my stuff up fast. It's like, these guys are super obvious. How are our snipers not seeing them? Okay, so I've got that thing that gives me like an extra 200% shield. So people shouldn't be able to one-shot me with this as a sniper. I just wish I had somebody that was nearby me that had one of those shield regens.
Take some ammunition.
You're gonna go, but it was nice seeing you. Definitely watch again. Oh yeah, sure thing. And like I said, you know, do what you like with the Discord. You don't gotta, you know, you're not forced to do nothing in there. But I hope to see you again too. Ow, I got sniped. Blah. Ah. Yeah. Good night. I hope you pleasant dreams. Nope, can't aim up there. But, damn it, the sniper's just hanging out up there and I can't do anything about him. Ah, revive. And smoke everywhere. Can I aim over there? I can.
I got ammo for you here.
Alright, I guess that means I shouldn't be rubbing my face into the wall. Going for other points. Oh, not there. We have B. Should I reinforce B or should I head for C? Damn it, they EMP'd it. Bastards. Yeah, like right now I can't hear my my Gatling gun fire. This thing. Sorry. I feel like I'm playing Ground Zero Texas right now. Seems like an in-game issue. As I hear your other guns. Yeah, I can hear my other ones, but it's slowly gonna like start activating on like everything. So like I will lose like more than just what I've already like can't hear. This here. Okay, well I died, but I got the thing up. Damn. Thank you. God damn it. Should have hit my shield.
I'll patch you up.
Took out my... I can't hit this guy either because I don't want to hit him with this. Took out theirs. Right, gotta wait for this stupid thing to wear off before I can get that up. Nope. God dang it. Really? Oh, they put a mine there. I swear, I will live long enough to put this damn turret down. I think I need to back up, though, is the problem. And I don't have any more... have any more shields that I can drop. That I need healing. Overheated.
Stay alert. Enemy hit nearby.
Oh, jeez. What was that? Freaking hurt. Must be an activation bug or of some sort. Yeah, I'm not sure what really caused it. I was thinking it might be the voice comms or something like that, but I don't know. Actually, I think my voice might... I don't think I can hear anybody again. Oh wait, there we go. Somebody does still exist. Like, I didn't hear anybody for a while.
We call this
Yeah, my audio is definitely bugged. Oh boy. Alright, I should go back and get some shields and bring those up. I want this. I want the dampener. I'm gonna bring that up. Boing. We just did that for fun. I gotta go this way to get up there. Water. Drink water, everybody. It's good for you. Oh, my music stopped playing or something. Or at least the super ass loud song ended. Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost fell to my death. Okay, let's see here. I want to put down my 4 first. There. This here. And then I want to put a 6 and 8 over here in this corner. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh God, get out of the fucking way. There. Go.
Visual on the hostile engineer.
And I got sniped. Whew. Gino, is it going? Yeah, still going. Only roughly like 11 for me right now, so. This is like actually a really like early. It started like extremely early compared to when I usually start, so. Were you playing some Battlefield earlier or anything like that, or?
I'll start repairs.
So I didn't see much chatter in any of our chats about you guys playing anything, so I just kind of was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go play this instead. So we have this base now, I think, right? So we played a few. Okay. You guys get any? Were you just playing regular modes, or were you doing the hazard zones? Oh, they're bringing armor in. Go back up.
Got extra ammunition.
No. Land here. No, we're okay, actually. I'm gonna go grab my engineer, and said he sent you an invite. What? Oh. Well, you know, he did. I think that was like a little bit after I had started streaming, so I didn't see it. So sorry, I did not realize that you guys were looking to play. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't really have much else going on today, so I was just like, alright, I'll just start streaming early, so. Where is the thing? But yeah, if you guys are doing stuff tomorrow night, I'd be down to join in. I get off work. We started Hazard after a few normal maps. Breakthrough is completely screwed every time we tried, though. Yeah, I think Breakthrough, like when I tried that, it didn't really work too well. This isn't the way that I wanted to go. That's the way I wanted to go. This is where the stupid vehicle bay is. Yeah, when I tried that mode, it felt like it was so one-sided. It just, people vehicle spammed everything, and there wasn't really any infantry combat. And it's like, I prefer infantry combat, so you know, that's one of the things I don't really like about the new Battlefield, is just there's not enough focus on infantry combat. Well, at least in Hazard Zone, there's, you know, people don't get tanks and all those things like that. So it's a lot more, you know, you're actually doing like combat, but then it's lower scale because you don't have you know, the full games. You just have like what, 5 or 6 squads. Yeah, it's like I started playing Bad Company on Portal and the Battlefield 3 thing as well. And I thought that was actually like kind of fun to do. Yeah, there's certain things about that game that are like cool, but then there's a lot of things about that game that need improvement. This freaking man chat or platoon chat right now. You don't want to hear it. You need to play more Portal. I barely touched it, just enough to show Jinky, and it sold him. Yeah, I would say Portal is definitely the thing that's drawing me into maybe keep on playing that game. I really want to play the normal mode, but oh my god. Yeah, it's like out of the times that I've played the normal mode, I think I haven't really had much fun in the normal mode because it's either just a running fest or it's just, you know, a freaking, you play on something and it's a stomp fest or something, you know. Convo in your platoon chat is so weird. Oh shit, I ran out of bullets. Huh? Oh. Somebody said Ryan, and I'm like, wait, is somebody misspelling or misspeaking my name? Anybody got bullets around here? Oh no, somebody said Ryan, and I'm like, wait, what? Alright, well, I'm ditching my Prowler. It's got no bullets. You're missing a big shield? Oh, there it is, right there. There's my big shield. Just gotta go around in a Prowler, and I got a big shield there. Here we go, get points for this.
Take some ammunition.
Way to be, soldier.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't play on the NC, so I can't play a max with a shield. Oh boy, I need to turn chat back down, it feels like. I hate it when it does that, where it just pops down into the ground.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Where's the combat medics?
Yeah, people are having issues, I guess, with the whole Lodestar spawning thing right now in the game. Because I guess, like, right now, people are very likely to fall through the map. So it's actually kind of annoying, because I'll spawn on somebody's thing, and it'll just, like, I'll just fall through the map. You've seen that a few times, right? There's one time where I was on my, light assault, and I fell through, and I'm like, oh shoot. I started hitting my thruster to try to go back up, and like I couldn't get up there in time, but I was like, ah, well, this sucks. Yeah, and then you fall for a few, and then eventually you get splat, depending on how high you are on the train. Because there's like, depending depending on what map you're on or where you are on the map, there's like, there's more like null space underneath the map. So you could technically be falling for like a lot longer time.
Way to make a point, but I don't have hollow bones. So you'll never take away my voice. You used to be like home, but now the whole place is so
I took a bite of food that was really old.
vibe on my own.
I'll be fine this way.
I'm stronger than when I started, even through all the times.
Oh, by really old, I mean like I had it like at 6 o'clock or something, and it's been sitting here this entire time.
I'm stronger than what you wanted, even through all the times you burned me down.
Right on, crazy girl. Go crazy with the coffee.
Here's what that's new.
Oh yeah, definitely. Drink lots of coffee. Usually just like 1 cup, maybe 2 cups a day. Depends. It's on how utterly shit tired I am that day. Usually, lately I've been drinking, cinnamon roll flavored coffee, and then otherwise I've been doing, a little bit of pumpkin spice coffee. I need to get some ground coffee though. 'Cause I've been using just like a K-cup machine for the past couple couple months because I've just been lazy. But I have a like thing for actual ground coffee that I need to get some coffee stuff for again. Dang it.
Even through all the times I hit the ground. I'm stronger than what you
Oh, wait, are they gonna revive me or are they on top? Where's my prowler at? Over here? Now that we have this, I can move my prowler and rearm it. I need some ammo. Why do I gotta be so close to this thing to get ammo? I need to get an ammo upgrade. Yeah, that's good enough. Do you have a preferred brand or anything like that? Because I'm pretty generic for like a lot of my coffee, and just like I like most coffee as long as it's, decent at the very least. But I mean, it's like, you put the creamer into it and usually you can make anything good. But it's like if you get like good ground coffee, you don't need to put the coffee or the creamer in as much, so that way it's like you can still get like really good like black coffee at that point. Oh, he must have been in the back. I'm like, what? Why is there a max unit that just popped out of the freaking corner? That's weird. I don't really see much to really shoot out here. Probably need to go in on foot. Happy Destroyer. Yeah, I need coffee most days, so. Alright, let's move in here so we can get C forward. Yep, there goes missiles. Alright, let's Tokyo drift this. There's somebody that was on that bridge. So much armor. Yes. Oh, somebody just hit me from over here. This thing fixed up. Oh. I just get EMP'd.
SCU compromised.
Why does this guy keep shooting friendlies? Anybody comes out here, they got a real surprise for them. Really? Really, we're gonna do that? I hope you get C forward. There are like two people here. Yeah, there's like two people here. They're not gonna be doing much here unless they do like a freaking gal drop or something. But shot him in the booty. Saw somebody over there, but they were too far back. Wish I could sub. I would for sure when I was working again and enjoy the content. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, this is just like kind of a thing for, you know, for me to do for fun. I'm not, you know, banking off of like making millions off of doing anything like this. I am, you know, like I am not the talent of peoples that pull in the millions of the viewers. So just hanging out is good enough for me. Plus, I don't have much to offer. I don't have like, you know, any sort of like good emotes or anything like that, so. Work into your entertainment and you deserve a sub. Well, thank you very much. But at the very least, you know, if you just say, hey, you look cute and your avatar is awesome, then I'm good with that. Oh. I helped them, I swear. No. Oh, that stupid rock. You play games and I love your avatar and cute AF, and that's a win and a sub in my book. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it to the maximums. And I always enjoy your company and your and your banter, and you have a great name. But yeah, no, it's enjoyable just to be doing this and like, you know, meet people, have fun with them, talk with them. Occasionally do the, you know, couple of squad stuff or whatever if we got the time for it. There's an enemy ant over here. Excuse me, Mr. Ants, where did you go? No, I saw you. Somewhere out over here. You must have booked it. I don't see him anywhere out here. There was a cloaked unit out here somewhere. The Mozzie revealed it. I don't know where it went though.
As I'm searching for the break of a day to follow away to you. It's at the end of the day I'm looking for a reason to change. 'Cause everything is good for you. Baby, I can see you. Wanna shout it out to us.
And there was something over here. I saw a... They probably blew it up by now, but there was an AMS over here at some point. Which do best kick ass and take names. Nameless. Yeah, it's like sometimes I get distracted and, you know, like I feel bad about not being able to keep up with your guys' conversations and stuff like that. It's our friend, don't shoot them. Tank teabag. Does that count as a teabag with a tank? Oh yeah, we got this point. We're okay. Just set up on this hill for now. They pull some armor up over here.
We're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night. So we can see the end inside. We're gonna shout it out.
Do this in third person and kind of keep an eye out on it. Y'all were talking a lot earlier, and I was just feeling so bad because I was trying to catch up and read everything, but I was like halfway through the combo, and then all of a sudden you guys like gave me another like book. Yeah, it's like I appreciate everything you guys talk about and everything like that, so I don't want to like miss anything that you're talking about. The microphone keeps dipping. Should I go in? I mean, we got like 18 seconds and I guess we got it, so not really much point. What is that shield on your tank? Oh, that's the TR shield. Basically, like when you go lockdown, you can put up the shield and it doesn't like, it lowers the, so like when I go into the deploy mode where I can fire faster, I put up that shield. Infantry can get behind it and they won't take damage, but all damage that the shield receives goes directly into my tank. But it lowers the damage by 20%, I think, that I would normally tank, but obviously I'm standing still. and I also have like a wider area that people can hit me at. So it's kind of a trade-off and everything like that, but at the same time, it's useful for just kind of setting up a like a siege setup. Because when you do the deploy thing, you know, you obviously get the faster reload speed, and then your projectiles have a faster velocity. Because yeah, like the VS, they've got their thing where they basically can float, and then I think the NC is basically, it's kind of the same thing where they can put like a shield on themselves, but theirs is like a mobile shield, so they don't have to like sit down and, you know, be in one spot. And I think theirs is actually like a shield, like it's separate health from their own armor. Like all damage I take on my shield goes directly to my tank. So yeah, like right now I'm completely immobile. I can't move, but my reload and yeah, my reload is faster. My rate of fire is still the same though, but I also have like a much better trajectory.
This fight is all but won.
To kind of give you like an example, like I'll fire like at the top of that right over there. So as you can see, like I hit about the midpoint there. When I undeploy, fire again, and it hit like way lower, which also makes this good for trying to snipe aircraft. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was your choice there. Oh, off-roading. Is this a drop? Okay, now we're good. Down here. No wonder I get so many times as your side. Yeah, because the projectile being able to fly at such a faster velocity makes it so much nicer. Shit, I can't. Come on, deploy. Deploy. The brakes. Deploy. Damn it, I can't deploy. I was trying to angle myself up and make myself an anti-aircraft gun. I got so much shit I need to get on my TR, and that's why you're watching me. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that's like I was talking about before, is like when you are playing on one faction, you would say like, you know, something is powerful, something is overpowerful, or something like that. In actuality, it's like you just need to kind of play it to see what it is exactly that is making it so much more powerful, or, you know, what makes it so much different from your faction's item. I don't have a great shot. It's too far away. There's no way I'm gonna hit it from here. I have hit things before with this, and it's actually really satisfying. And then one of our power-ups we can get for the F ability actually further boosts our reload speed, so I can actually fire even faster. let's see. Let me if I can pull it up here. So yeah, as you can see, like right here, I've got the barrage ability. So when I activate this, this is my F ability. The cannon reload speed is increased by 30% for 15 seconds, and it can be used once every 37 seconds. This is Rampart. This is the other one right here. So when I deploy by hitting the B key, like I would with a Sunday, it puts me into lockdown mode, and then this thing adds on to it to give me the 15% additional frontal armor, but all damage dealt to the armor goes directly to me. So I take 15% less damage, but I also, you know, a bigger radius that people can hit me from. It also works well as like an infantry shield, I think. So if you have like, there's a few enemies in there, but I think we're okay. So like if you have, you know, infantry or something like that on a in a fight, you can put this down in front of them and they can shoot behind the shield. They can shoot right through the shield. They won't take damage. So like a really good one would be like setting it up on a ridge where there's like snipers or something like that, and you can give them a shield so that they can just shoot, you know, freely without having to like worry about being cloaked. So yeah, it's one of those things that's like a really good tactical advantage that not too many people utilize. Works good for organized group platoons. Yeah, exactly. Hello again. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. How's it been? I'm still here. Doing my stuff. I'm shooting things. I need bullets. Wait, is this isn't there like an ammo depot? Yeah, there it is. I'm low on bullets. I need more bullets. Just gotta back up this way a little bit. I can grab ammo from this thing. Okay, what direction am I going?
I need a gunner.
I'm listening to where we're going. Hold on a second. Well, Smile, I like to have breaks and come back on games or YouTube streams. Oh yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, you're more than welcome to, like, you know, just hang out for a little bit. I mean, it's exhausting to go for, like, a full, you know, like, 5 hours or something like that, just doing, like, one thing. So, you know, it's totally understandable. Like, some people, it's just like, it's amazing how they want to do like a 24-hour stream or something like that. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I can barely do like an 8-hour stream, and I'm like, I need to take a break. Especially like with how much I try to talk. Oh my gosh, it's like the next day, if I do like over 8 hours or something like that, and like the next day, I'll be like, my throat will be totally destroyed. Is he even coming up with like things to say and everything like that? You're just constantly like chattering bots or whatever and being annoying. So that way people have to like listen to me and be like entertaining or whatever. Yeah, like your voice, it can get shot after a bit. Yeah, that's why I put that stupid water reminder on, because like there was a couple times where I completely forgot drink water, and like at the end of the night I was just like, my throat's kind of dry and everything like that, and then like I woke up the next morning, I'm just like was hoarse as heck, and I was just like, can't talk to people. Please don't make me speak. They're originally going to stream PlanetSide 2, but I just don't have the chops. I just stick to playing the game. It's hit or miss. People are basically, you know, like, they'll like it, they won't like it. You'll get people to come in and out. Honestly, it's, I mean, if you just want to give it a shot and see what happens, just, you know, start off with nobody in my chat, you know? You just gotta realize, you know, I'm bottom tier or whatever and all that stuff, but it's like, you know, like I started with 0 viewers. I started with maybe 1 person coming in saying hi and then having them immediately leave. It's happened more than once. But, you know, it's like, you just gotta find people that click with you, that will watch you and just have fun with them. You know, it's how you know, how you go about it and everything like that, so. But yeah, it's also like, what would you want to get out of doing the stream and stuff like that? For me, it's, you know, interacting with you guys and having fun and making conversation, talking about things that are cool that we all have you know, similar interests in and all those things. So, you know, it's like, if you want to try to, like, you know, meet new people or something like that, or just, you know, hang out with people, like for me, it's Insomnia and other things like that. You're fun to watch and to interact with your chat. I love it. You know, if you are interested in like VTubing stuff, I could actually kind of give you a few things and get you started on it if you're interested. We can always talk about that in Discord, and I can kind of give you like the basic lowdown if you're more interested in like doing this like without like you know, like, because people can be shy and they don't like to show their face and all that stuff. So I can kind of give you like a quick setup or something like that if you're interested in doing those. I prefer smoke breaks after 40 to 50 minutes. Water can be longer if I prepare some tea or hot drinks. Yes, tea and hot drinks. That makes you go pee faster. Oh, I was quiet as all frick when I started. And like when I listened back to how my voice actually sounded, I was like, oh my god, I hate my voice. Like, I'm actually getting to the point where I might need to take a pee break pretty soon. Because like I said, I started early. Yeah, being shy is just, it's totally natural. Like, nobody becomes a perfect freaking streamer or whatever. And in IRL, I'm the opposite. I love talking to people, meeting new people, and I'll talk your head off. I mean, that's, honestly, that's kind of like almost the opposite of me, but yeah, it's like you gotta have that interest, that item that you like, that something that basically just clicks with your thoughts. You can just go off on a tangent forever on. Like, you know, with my close friends and everything like that, I can basically, you know, I can talk for a long time about something that we're going on about. You know, like, we're in a conversation about Final Fantasy XIV. I'll go on for days about something with that, you know, but then it's like, you know, somebody brings up something about sports, and I'm like, cool, Broncos or something. They have bulls, right? Don't know. And then there's that awkward silence, and they stare at me judgingly, going like, why do you not know sports? And I'm like, I don't know sports, I'm sorry, but I'm not a sports person. It's kind of like giving a show being judged every second. Oh yeah, that is probably the worst thing to do, is like thinking about aftermath. If you're thinking about like what is everything that's going on, you'll freak out. You won't have social anxiety. Large groups of people, I cannot handle it. it will literally like freak out and walk out of a room if there's too many people in it. But you know, it's like if I can, you know, do a small group or something like that, like I can deal with it and like I can talk to people and interact. As long as I'm having like, you know, way that I can basically point out that I'm like making a connection or like be able to speak. In like this scenario, it's just me rambling. That's all it really is. It's just me going like, hey, this word is popping into my noggin, so I will now exit it out through my mouth. And you will now hear this random thought that has appeared in my mouth and is now all across your faces. But I'm working in a warehouse and I always get weed out of the nerds. Because, like, the first question I ask is, are you a gamer? Okay, so mini tangent about you. Mini tangent or a mini tangents? Pluralize or being super shy? I mean, I'm freaking shy as all F for the most part. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't think it with how much I'm a freaking chatterbox on here to all you goddamn strangers. Just saying whatever the hell I'm thinking about. But, like, IRL, I'm like, I don't like to initiate conversation, you know? In all honesty, like, doing this type of stuff, like streaming, just talking to, you know, empty rooms, or just if somebody does show up or something like that, has helped me quite a bit. And being able to, like, just, you know, say hi, you know? Have something random to say, carry on a conversation, just be stupid. I mean, that's the biggest thing, is like if you think what you're saying is gonna be stupid, you'll never say it. If you just shut off that thing and just say whatever it is you're thinking, it will just come out and you'll regret it. But the fact is like you learn to live with the regret of saying something stupid and realize that everybody says stupid stuff. Like, I mean, in all honesty, like what you said, if you realize something that you said was stupid, a bunch of people have already said something more stupid. Wait, how the frick do I get down there? I think I can take this pathway. Is that low enough, or is that not a pathway? I think I can go. No, I think that's too high of a wall. Shit. Let's find out. But my parents encouraged me to try and play sports, which I found I liked, and it helped with my social anxiety and helped me with social skills. It's good. Yeah, no, I was, now I can open any conversation and I'm not shy at all. Very good. You even talk to strangers. I used to work retail, and that basically made me forced to, So, basically like working retail, like you have to make the conversation and everything like that with people, but it's different because when you're working retail, you're essentially reading script, is all it is. You're constantly reading a script to people, you're repeating it over and over again. So you may think, you know, like people may think that you're coming up with like interesting things to say to them and all that stuff. In all honesty, you've got like a handbook that you're basically just reciting to people, going like, oh yes, A, B, C, you know, like, oh, by the way, did you see this? Oh, do you know about this? Let me push this product to you. Skateboarding. Get up this hill. Here we go. Okay, I met a survivor named Carl who was the Costco, and I worked. He was like so cool and fun to talk with, and he had so much of a history, and I learned about him. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy, like the amount of people that you'd never meet if you just never said hi, right? I mean, it's like if you never came in here and just said, hey, what's up, or something like that, you know, it's like, would you ever have been able to have conversations with me? Would you have found your enjoyments? Sniping spot, yep. We're gonna shoot some people. So glad you found the stream. I'm so glad you came by to talk to me too. Because I'm meeting a lot more interesting people. I'm glad I switched over to like PlanetSide and everything like that, because, you know, the chances of me finding you guys otherwise would have been practically zero. Is there anybody even here? There's like nobody here to even shoot. I need to get a better zoom on this. Like, I'm the only one among my IRL friends who played and loved PlanetSide so much. So I thought that was like the only one who ever played it. It's so weird because like a lot of my friends, is the heat cannon or AP cannons. This is the default ones, so those are just heat, I think, right? I think these are heat. This is not the HEPA. Yeah, these are regular heat. So I never bought any of the other ones. I was thinking I was going to get the anti-tank ones for basically, you know, tank combat and stuff like that. But the heat ones, they at least have the better splash damage, so... Oh wow, you can just like see everything up here. But the thing that I like about these cannons, the heat ones, they actually fire, or they have a slightly faster reload time than the other guns. So they actually reload half a second faster. So that's why I like these ones, because you can get more rounds off a second. As the shots arc a bit, yeah, it's because of the muzzle velocity. Do the AP rounds have a higher velocity on them? Mm-mm. Oh, that was way off. Right about. No, I'm not gonna hit you. Plus the acceleration, yes, makes a bomb box machine for 10 seconds. I can't aim up that high. Hopefully my gunner can. I have to reposition if I want to hit them from over here. They shoot more in a line. Oh, okay. I really should get that then. So let me see. Compare this to the AP rounds. Muzzle velocity is 50 meters a second faster. Damn. This is actually pretty nice. It's a full second longer on the reload time, though. Damage is so crazy on it. Personal experience, try them in the training area. Yeah. It's like right for now, I'm okay with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently I have 3,800 freaking cert points. I had like barely 800 when I last looked. Oh, somebody just bumped me. It needs to be nerfed, the reload. It's like a full second faster. That is crazy. You need to spend some certs. Yeah, probably. But then again, I also, I just got the membership thing running recently because I've been playing this so much. I'm like, you know what, why don't I? So that might also be why I have so many more certs right now. Oh, I spent a lot of those from the Bastion run. I think I spent those, I spent like about 2,000 pretty quickly. Oh yeah. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys found that interesting at all for me to do that, because it was like, felt like I was ignoring you all because I was so hyper focused on shooting everything. Like, I was trying to aim my shots, look for where I was looking at, you know, like look for the enemy's position, shoot ahead of them, find the AMS or the Sundies and all that stuff. It's like there's just so much that you have to like look at while you're doing it, but it's like it's all on the map screen, so I felt like it was kind of not interesting for you guys to watch because you couldn't really see the action. But then it's like I tried to switch out, then like I have to quickly switch back because I'm like, okay, here you go. You can watch these couple of shots that I fired off, and then I gotta switch and go back and so I can aim the next shot and everything like that. But it's like sometimes you do need to get like the visual though, because oh no, 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 no. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Damn it. Wasn't ready for that. Okay, let's try this again. Do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can... Gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it, gonna make it! Oh yeah! Pro skater skills. Oof. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're not gonna make it. I don't even know how to access the NS gear and all of its shit that comes back to the game after like 2 years. Well, the problem is as soon as I lose all my freaking forward thrusts... Come on, come on, come on. Okay, well, I made it, but... There we go. I just took the scenic route. Thanks for blowing it up for me. Oh, just shot me. Okay, Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies coming in here. I think I need to ditch the tank and go help out. Alright, I'm ditching the tank and going inside. Do we need assistance on the inside? Those were some sweet drifts that I did there, right? Crap, I need... Damn it. I was just deploying a thing. I wanted to switch my equipment anyways. This loadout, I think, and then we can... No, wait, can we spawn over here? Can we spawn over here? This is a router? Yes, it is. I wish VS knew how to pull armor like TR. Oh yeah, when the freaking armor starts rolling, it's nice, but it's also kind of platoon based, so just like having people respond to the actual call for armor type deal, you know?
We've got a hostile max in the area.
Oh, and people on the roof. You know what? Do I have enough points for a max? I haven't done a max in a while. I've not done a max in a long, long while. So let's do a little bit of max attack. My opinion, if you have resources, why not use them? I mean, that's what they're there for. Are you talking about like the credits or? One-two combo. Combo.
Enemy max.
Do we have any engineers out here? This is gonna suck if there's no engineers. Are we getting nuked? I think we're getting nuked. Am I getting, or did I get EMP'd? I got EMP'd. I don't know. I can't see anything.
Got ammo for you here. 这是我的 hostile engineer.
Freaking A. Rocket launcher got me. Decimator. Resources for pulling any armor. Yeah. It's like sometimes I forget that I have the points. And then I'll be like, oh wait, I'm just sitting on all my points. But then other times it's like, I will, you know, like I'll go on medic and I'll just be like chucking my revive grenades like left and right. And I will just basically, you know, spend my points like way too fast. At least you pulled armor. It's like I get really caught up in doing like infantry battles, so and I just kind of forget that I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I have these other points I could spend. I need to up the thing on that. I'm about to get, yep, I'm down. Come on, I see an engineer coming up behind me. I need him to shield me. Oh shit, there's two maxes, I'm dead. Oh, there goes all my points. We'll be getting pounded by armor and... crap. I was just getting shot in the back. Well, then complain that they're dying, and I'm like, you know, you can pull armor too, right? Yeah, that's kind of like the thing. It's like, if you don't, you know, if you don't like what's going on, you've got the resources to change it, then why are you not changing it? I can get a little bit of health back. I don't even hear the alarm sound anymore when I shoot friendlies. Can't do anything about them because they're behind that wall. That always gets so weird when I can't hear any sounds. I don't think I'm gonna get a revive this time. I'm gonna spawn at the router this time. Let's do engineer. We'll set up a turret and try to fight on the point. See if we can put a dent in them. That's an interesting topic. This music is so... and void. Am I getting shot from... crap. God damn it. Like the freaking bullets all fly right at the friendly as I'm trying to shoot the enemy. This here. It's not going to be that effective right here, but it's like kind of needs something, I think. Why some people never pull armor? Yeah. Oh, that's their spawn point. I shouldn't be going this way. I should be going this way. Sure, here's all the engineers. I'm down to 30 frames per second right now. This is the game at 30 frames per second. Maybe I shouldn't run this on Ultra. Not necessarily in general. This here, I'm on fire. Not in the good way. Somebody's pulling a tank in way too close and they're gonna run people over here. Yeah, why are you blocking the frickin' entry point, dude? This is really bad. Why are you like just standing right in the...
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Okay, now that's more useful.
Take some ammunition. I can repair this.
It's taking a whole shootload of damage, so... yeah, do that. Deploy it. Now, if we keep you repaired, we basically have a one-way shield that we can use. Like, see, this is a strategy that should be more utilized, but we don't. It's like if I go in there, you'll see that like we have a shield that's essentially like covering the doorway. Armor support orb armor strikes and you don't get it. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it'll just be like you'll see a whole column of armor and people will just like bow out of the fight instead of fighting in it, you know? I laugh when I see a bunch of ground troops trying to fight the TR column and watch like 7 people die to like 1 tank. Yeah. What? Hey. What are you talking about? Alright, well that solves that. I was trying to respawn anyways. In the server I play for 1 year, my faction is shy on pulling armor. Yeah, you push it. Yeah, you push it. Point A is that way. We seem to be okay there. You listen to Static X. Listen to a lot of things. Oh yeah, push it, push it. Oh yeah, push it, push it.
Tango down.
Bring me closer to God. Ah, the perfect drug, the perfect drug. Ow, ow. Damn it. Just get cooler every day. Can you adopt me? Look, I got troubles like trying to take care of a freaking like dog that's not even mine, so I doubt you want me taking care of you. Ow. Spin point. You know how to make your own bed? That's how you know you're the best son. $3,900. We got that point, we got that point, we got that point. Got all the points. There's a galaxy coming by. Didn't look like he dropped anything. Yeah, no, he's just cruising around. Oh. Oh, and I guess you're already potty trained too, right? I wouldn't have to go through all that, right? I want to adopt an old man and walk around and have people be like, hey, it's your grandpa. I'll be like, nah, that's my son. Is that one thing, like, I'm my own grandpa or something like that? That one song that they did in that movie? Confuse the hell out of them. Oh, damn it. I had the advantage on him. Screwed it up. I was flying around too much. Okay, so it's just about 4,000 cert points right now, right? Blah. Whoosh. It'd be a funny prank. I mean, like, what was it? Didn't, like, Jackass do something like that, too? Looks like a win. Yep. We pulled ahead. Damn it, there's, like, no quick way to get over there. I never watched Bad Grandpa? I don't think I watched that one, but like, yeah, like I know of it. And then, but it was like, it was a bit, is kind of what it was, like in some of their stuff. So it was more of like, it was a bit that they kind of like turned into a movie, is kind of what it was. But, like I watched like, you know, just like their regular things or whatever that they had, because, you know, MTV back in the day, source of your entertainments. Screech! There we go. Made it. By the way, did you know there's another Jackass movie coming out? I can't wait. Oh, I didn't know that they were making another one already. Or, well, that they were making another one or altogether. So I got like another 400 certs out of that. Jeez. Shit had you rolling so hard.
Wrong site identified.
Friendly fire.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia has a new season coming out too. Yeah, I never actually watched that. So,
Eyes on an enemy air
it was
transport.
always, I heard it was like, you know, super funny and all those things, but I never got around to the time of, playing it or watching it, so. Hey Deez, how you doing? Have a good stream? You were streaming earlier today, I think. I kind of like ghosted in for a little bit while I was doing some other stuff, so I saw you flying around and doing that stuff. You're a pretty good pilot.
Fire. You're hitting CR.
But it is one of those shows that I am kind of interested in, like, trying to watch at some point, but I'm just never sure of, like, you know, like, when am I gonna have time to watch it? And it's like, it's gone on for so long that I'm just like, I gotta devote a lot of time to it, and then, like, do I binge watch it? Do I watch it in moderation? All those things. I need to restart my client, actually, because my client is missing a lot of audio. That stream was awful. Thanks for popping in, though. Well, for the points that I saw, you were actually, like, ripping people up, even though you were, like, freaking being outnumbered and all that stuff. How are the games going? Going pretty good. We've gotten a couple caps, or a couple of continents wins and stuff like that. Oh, hey. Wait. Is that the fix? I can hear my audio again. I think maybe the fix might be just changing, minutes might actually fix the audio bug. So maybe if I'm on a planet for too long. I'll
Wait, don't
go
let me
at
copy.
some crude humor. I don't know what your humor tastes are, but for me, the shows almost gave me a heart attack on several occasions from laughing so hard. I mean, I had to stop the show so I could get your laughs out. Oh, God dang it. You suck. You suck, Chuck. Yeah, it's like, I like the other Jackass movies and everything like that, so. Can I land this here without blowing up? Oh shit. Nope, I cannot. Well, I'm sure other people could. It's not me. Shoot! Ah, okay, well, screw it. I'm going. I'm solo flying this. I didn't see anybody, like, waiting down there, so... I'm just gonna solo fly this galaxy. People can spawn on it either way, right? So... do I have a favorite comedian? Jeez, it's been so long since I've done, like, regular, like, comedy stuff. It's hard for me to really say. But it's like the last couple of comedians I can really, like, put a name to would be, like, maybe, Fluffy. What's his name? Fluffy, begins with an M, I think. Like, I liked his stuff. But, I mean, it's like, there's also a lot of, yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, that guy. But there's like, you know, there's like a lot of comedians that like went on to do other things that like they became like, you know, part of a, you know, like movies and things like that, that you know them more as like an actor than you would know them as like a comedian, right? So it's like, you know, like you have like Will Ferrell, who was a comedian that became a, you know, like an actor or whatever, but then you have like, you know, other people like, but, yeah, so it's like, you know, I like, you know, a lot of comedians, but it's like, at the same time, it's kind of like music. Like, I know some from, like, back in the day, but if you tell me, like, this day and age, like, oh, who do you like now? It's like,
This will be good as new.
yeah, I don't know. I heard a freaking Dave Cook thing. I don't know, but now people are like, no, Dave Cook is bad. I'm like, he was kind of funny.
Same team!
And they're like, but he stole stuff. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess. But see, this is why I have Darklight, guys. Because you get that jackass that sits right there. They don't realize that you just shined a light in their eyes. And they're like, I'm perfectly fine. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's harder nowadays. I mean, you got these guys that are all just shooting corners, going like, is there an enemy here? Is there an enemy here? I'm just like, oh, look, there's one. Comedy is too offensive in its current years, so it's hard to find anything sad because I love comedy. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd almost kind of like compare it to like things like, if you look at rap and things like that, like, there's a lot of rap that basically focuses around language and like, you know, insults and things like that. But then there's rap that also focuses around like a lighter touch. And they don't, you know, like they do the rhymes, but they don't really do things that are too, you know, focused around just calling people names. You know, like those are like, that's like the kind of the extent of like, you know, you can find things that are good, but it's hard to find it out there. And the people are just, you know, there's just nobody really knows anybody because there's such a large pool of people to really pull from. So you can combine it or kind of compare it to like something like Twitch, where it's like, you know, you've got so many people out there, but at the same time, you don't really have people that, you know, you can really find them. So there might be somebody that's actually really good, but you just never see them because there's just too many to sift through, right? Just join your squad. I think it's too early in the morning to run routers. Yeah, it's harder. Well, I mean, this is just like we just got onto this continent. I think a lot of people probably dipped out on the last one after that one finished out. Because it is starting to get kind of late for a lot of people. Like, what is, Yeah, Emerald's down to like about 300 players at this point. Didn't I have a water warning that I was supposed to be drinking water? Did nobody remind me to drink my water? My throat is starting to dry, and I'm like, I need water. Well, I just spawned on a lodestar. There we go. Oh yes, that high elevation. Really bring in that mountain air. God damn it. I hate lodestars. Okay, if I spawn as a... Let's see if I can do this just right. Oh yeah, beat the system. That's so stupid. The fact that he even parked it there is just really ridiculous. And the squad were full of being shot, killed, and maimed by the enemy. Enjoy your stay. I just love to laugh. I want there to be more things in the world that make me laugh. That's the thing too, is like, I don't really like to focus on who it is or, you know, like that's making the joke or something like that. Like, I like to focus more on the actual joke itself. So, like, you know, you can get entertainment from something, not just because you're like, oh, I love this guy, so therefore he's always funny. But more so the fact that it's like, you know, like, oh, that was a good joke or something like that. But, I mean, there are things where it's like the joke becomes funny because it's a part of a routine that leads up to it, right? Like, Ron White, like, I used to watch his stuff a lot, like listen to his things, and a lot of his things were, you know, like a lead up, like he'd basically like do a, you know, like a lead up that he would eventually like pull back from later. And, you know, just like, it was always like something that kind of, a nice little full circle that kind of came around. Memes are the best comedy right now. Yeah. Basically, memes are just basically like, you know, a quick form of the comedy nowadays. It's just like, it's a quick joke. It's a short setup, punchline, everything just built into like one page.
SCU compromised.
I never would have found Ron White, I think, unless if I, you know, watched some of the stuff from Jeff Foxworthy. Which, you know, Jeff Foxworthy, he was okay. I didn't mind him that much. But, like, I think Ron White was actually a lot more entertaining in the long run.
SCU compromised.
Which also reminds me, too, like, Lewis Black was also another good comedian that really you don't really see him too much anymore, but, you know. Like I said, you know, it's like there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember these people from back in the day. I don't really know anybody in like the current times though. Other than maybe like freaking Gabriel, I guess. Gabriel Garcias. Which, you know, again, he's starting to become more of an actor at this point because he's like showing up and stuff. But more comedy movies, I miss them, and there aren't any more. It's usually comedy as a non-comedy movie instead of it being a full movie based around comedy. So yeah, like I really, really loved, shit. Oh my god, why am I spacing on his name? Tommy Boy. What was his name? Chris Farley. There we go. Had to think for a minute because I was getting shot. But Chris Farley, like, he was basically, I think, the next level for the comedy. Like, for the comedy movie. Like, he was the person that was going to be, you know, the punchline, the funny guy, and everything like that, kind of after Robin Williams. But, it's like, he was kind of cut short, unfortunately. And that kind of left the gap of who was about to kind of take that mantle, I kind of feel like. Because right now, I would say we have Jack Black is kind of like the person that's filling in that, you know, the comedy role, like the person that wants to do all the comedy and things like that. And, you know, he's doing a pretty good job of it. Is, you know, there's a few things that's missing here and there. But, almost got him. But yeah, it's just like there's, you know, the chain of events, like, you know, it all happened and then you had that void. And you had, you know, some people that were there to kind of try to take up the mantle to be the comedians and everything like that. But I just feel like they were running off of, like, you know, these jokes and things that are meant for as comedy movies. They require to be written around a person that the role is made for. And then it's like, if that person doesn't take the role and they have to like redo it, then the new person isn't really like going to be as good, kind of deal. Because generally the roles are written, like the writers generally have a like a general idea of like what they want this character to be and everything like that, and there's somebody that they have in mind that they're basing their writing off of, like who they think they're envisioning. Where's C Point? C Point's down there. Can't get to C Point from here. I have to come around this way. I can do it with my stuff over here. Okay. Planning. Hey Chibi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the place of being back here and my crazy ass. Your favorites, and I call them the grandfathers of comedy in your opinion. Leslie Nielsen. Oh my god, I love all of Leslie Nielsen's stuff, from like Naked Gun, 33 1/3, and all those things to like freaking, you know, Break Drebin. I love those things. Freaking Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Oh my god, that was such a great spoof on the whole Bram Stoker's thing. It's just, he did so many roles, and he does like that, you know, like he does that thing so well of being like, you know, the normal person in a crazy world. Like, you know, just everything is normal, but it's like insanity around him. You've been pretty unhappy this weekend. Oh no, what's wrong? People doing VR chat and PlanetSide to cheer yourself up. Okay, well, I hope everything goes better. I hope it wasn't too bad for you on everything. I've never really done too much VR chat. Like, I deployed it, like, I think once. And I was just kind of weirded out being in it, I guess, is kind of what it was. As, I mean, social anxiety and stuff like that, and being in a room full of people that I don't know kind of scares the ever-living shit out of me. So I couldn't really get behind doing VR chat too much. And, like, I didn't know anybody that would do VR chat. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I mean, just switch it. That's switches, and I hope everything turns out well for you. So, you know, you're here to relax, have fun. So we will not stress you out on anything, okay? Think about, you know, we'll have whatever we got going on, and we will make things happy.
Got them on their heels.
There. Oh, you're not friendly. Oh, yeah. I want to check out VR chat again. I'd be more than happy to jump in there with you. Got a couple cool rooms, and I think that you would enjoy them too. No strangers. These rain streams help you tremendously with your depression. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, don't make... Oh my god. Like, that is... Don't say stuff like that. You make me too, like, No, I don't see myself as being, like, being that kind of, like, you know, like, dependable type person or anything like that. So, like, I don't know. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, okay? And just, yeah. Oh my gosh. So, yeah. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. No, like, I appreciate you all and everything that you guys do here and everything like that, but, oh my gosh, it's like, that's feels stuff for me. Like, I mean, I love, like, you know, being helpful for people and everything like that, and it's just, it's like, it makes me, like, all teary-eyed, like, that, you know, it's like, that people are actually, like, happy to that extent. So, it's like, I don't expect that from, you know, people to get that way, so I don't know. You're constantly on playing side when you're looking to play. That's counts as dependable, right? I mean, I try to be on as much as I can, but like I just have to have my own time and all that stuff too. So, if you ever get the chance, you're gonna get some well-deserved head pats. If I ever figure out how to set those up, I will let you know. Need to research that stuff, but I need to change my I need to change all my stuff around to a different service. I think that I used to, or that I'm using, because Streamlabs has been failing me too much lately.
Good as new.
I feel like there's just been too many issues with it. My alerts haven't been working. It sometimes doesn't give me after stream reports and stuff like that. The main thing is just I don't like that it doesn't tell me things like it should be giving me like a whole sound alert when somebody raids, when somebody follows, and all these things like that. But it's really annoying that it doesn't do that anymore.
We call this tactical superiority.
You don't expect me to perform for you. You just being here is fun. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't, you know, like I've said it to you guys before. Like, I'm not good at like expressing myself and all that stuff for the most part. So like, I do appreciate everything you guys say, and like as dorky as I might be sometimes, like I really do mean it. Like I do love that you guys all come in here and like hang out and stuff. Oh, hey there. God damn it, I was gonna blow that up. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like I never really expected to have that many people, and like, the thing is, I actually somehow managed to have like 100 freaking followers right now, and that's like, I never really thought I would have have that many followers, you know? It's like, you know, my goofy ass somehow managed to entertain people. Nope, I do need to restart my damn client. You'll be bugged. Oh my gosh. Okay, so anyways, now that I've finished like being a lame ass and like crying freaking pretty much on stream, what was I talking about? I need to reboot my client. Yeah, I can't like hear anything on my gunshots or anything like that. So I will be back in just a moment. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna reboot my freaking client. It's that dang annoying. It's really annoying when I can't hear my gunshots. You're here for the arena butt shots? Yeah, not those types of butt shots. The shots that we shoot into people's butts. I do not give out butt shots, though. Okay, well, I mean, I shoot people in the butts, but you do not get to see my butt. Private. I just told you what I mean, okay? I send bullets into people's butts. Those are the types of butt shots you will get. You want me to jam bullets into your butt? I will do that. I so love that my freaking thing is set up this way. I'm so glad I figured out how to get that, like, screen to actually show up over there. And our sets shot me right in the buttocks. What's the outfit say button? Or I guess I could just rejoin it, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Oh wow, I can actually hear explosions again. It's so weird because like all the sounds are just gone. Yes, I will not be sending those types of things out, no matter how much you ask. We're not that kind of channel around here. Oh, that was weird. Everything was kind of like wobbly there. Wickedly wobblies. I think your A-hog is gonna get in the way of headpats. My A-hog? What do you mean my A-hog? What you're talking about with A-hogs? Am I running fast right now? I feel like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, I gotta turn the game down. Holy crap. That's how much sound was going on in this game and I couldn't hear it? Howlick. Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so much better to be able to hear my gunshots again.
Way to be!
You see that? Like, I hear gunshots and I can shoot people so much better. You see all that? I just wiped the floor with them all. All it took was a little bit of sound. Shit. See, you can sometimes see me play well. Blame my FPS.
We got a hostile cloaker!
And its Calic has its own personality. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to try something. Give me a sec, guys.
Could use some ammunition! I need ammunition!
Just ignore the stuff real quick.
Ain't go much. I owe you one.
I'm TR.
Enemy side, blood,
Just some goofy ass shit that I figured out I could do on this thing. They just added this in like today. I think like that you can put like 2D images onto your face or something.
Visual on a rebel vanguard.
Explosion. Yeah.
Enemy infiltrators spotted.
Hey, get that off my face. Yeah.
Way to be.
Obviously, you all weren't impressed by it. Okay, I found my own humor in it, but whatever.
Got ammo for you.
Pressing fire.
Light assault trooper spotted.
You know, that's one thing that I really wish they would bring back to the whole not plant side, but Battlefield series, is the idea of suppressing fire, because they took that out in the last couple. And I thought that was such a neat mechanic that, like, even if you're just shooting at like a direction, it can cause people to like go into like a suppress
Restricted.
state, so that way they can't, you know, they can't see as well. Kind of like do like a compression effect onto them. So that way, you know, like even if you're just blasting areas with like a whole bunch of bullets. Oh, hi, Chibi. How you doing? Thanks for the revive. You'd basically, you know, still be useful to people, even if you are just blasting away with bullets. So, like, you know, it's like, in reality, like, reality, like, when you shoot at people, they're gonna be afraid of bullets going overhead. Few enemies over there. You need to remove the lights, but like,
Visual on hostile.
head towards the light. Oh, you're talking about my dark light? I mean, it's just one button press to turn it on and off.
This area is restricted.
Plus, it kind of blinds people when you hit them with it, doesn't it?
You are in
I'm out of C4. Shit.
Friendly fire!
You always jump into the worst places right after I revive you. Right into the spawn rooms. I didn't go directly into the spawn room. I jumped near it and threw a bunch of shit at them. I need some ammo. Well, by ammo, I mean C4. Oh, look, if I'm not jumping into the fray, as chaos, alarm, and mayhem, nobody will. You freaking jerk. Take that. Yeah, that's right. Your freaking C4 back at your face.
Got the visual on the map.
Look at that in just a moment. I'm busy whooping ass, okay? Using it to get spotted from long range and grab the enemy's attention. Look, I'm a freaking tank by trade, okay? I grab people's attentions. So that way others can proceed, okay? I like to be helpful.
Eyes on a
Gave them a whole bunch of butt shots is what you did. Good. I jumped in there, I shoot them in the butt, and then I go like, look at me, I'm awesome.
Spotted a hostile incident.
This area is restricted.
Oh, shit. Come on, Chip, keep up. What are you doing? You got a war to win. Oh, nobody over there. Alright, let's reload the gun. Ow, sniper. Oh, throw wings then. Jeez, that's simple.
Got extra ammunition here.
Okay, so we got this under control. Yeah, I was talking about something related to comedy or something like that, wasn't I? How far along in that thought did I get?
I need a medic now!
Take some ammunition.
Alright, I'm hostile light assault drone. I'll mess you up.
Push the advantage.
Yeah, we were talking about good comedians and Leslie Nielsen. Oh yeah, yeah. Then I went into like a freaking like crying fit or something. So yeah, like Leslie Nielsen, like all of his stuff was like always amazing.
Take some ammunition.
Just lean into it, you know, you gotta lean forward when you swing that knife. So anyways, you're working on a Leslie Nielsen collection. Yeah, it's like a lot of his stuff that he did is it's always had that like deadpan humor about it. Like
In unity.
Bill Murray tried to do that like in Life Aquatic. And like he does deadpan humor pretty good too. What was that one guy's name? Like he was like an old black and white actor who did a lot of deadpan humor too. And like I really liked kind of watching some of that stuff.
Repaired.
Lester something. Shoot, what was it? Like Lester something? I'll have to look it up later. But yeah, no, like Leslie Nielsen had it was always so great because like he always played this character that was just in some kind of crazy world where he acted like everything was normal but everything was just completely crazy. Yeah, he did all the Naked Guns, the Police Squad stuff. Hey, do I even want to do that? Well, also, thank you for following. I won't call out your name because you haven't talked in chat, but I appreciate it very much, person who followed me. You are amazing and awesome. If you do decide to chat, I will talk to you more. 'Cause I like talking to people. So, interviews with him. Oh, that's always like amazing when you can find like interviews about people who like, I mean, unfortunately, like when they've passed on or something like that. But it's like, it's always amazing to see those types of things of like, you know, like just what their thoughts were, their methods, and just how they kind of felt about the whole thing of like, you know, how they dealt with life and everything like that. Where are we supposed to be going right now?
We call this tactical superiority.
I mean, we're resecuring that area. He used to bring a fart machine with him. So it was so funny. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I heard about that. 'Cause yeah, like that. He was really good at basically doing the whole deadpan stuff. So maybe we should head towards Gravel Pass. I think. 'Cause I think that's where the fighting's going, isn't it? There's a few people up here, but that's not much. A few allies down there. Is there anything going on like the side fronts? We could go over to Harbor West Point. It looks like there's some fighting going on over there. You have just been killed. What the hell did you do, Chibi? I was looking at my map and you killed me. Let's go over here to West Point and see if we can help out. We'll probably get our asses whooped, but that's the fun of it. Just slow down.
Enemy medic in the area. Enemy engineer in the area. Let me heal you.
Up. on the right side. Left side's too open. Why do I bother reloading? This thing still got 83 rounds left. Why did I bother going around this corner? I only had 83 rounds left.
I'll get you fixed up.
Jeez. I saw somebody up there and I thought they dropped down. He was good because he used to do serious roles while he was young, but was never panned out that he would come across as the first comedy role when the writers told him to say his lines, but the serious tone he used back in the day. Yeah, he was like a serious, I think like in his young career. But it's just like, it's just so crazy like how big of a comedian actor he was. At the same time, it's like the gag was that he was able to be just so nonsensically like still in a comedic role while delivering a line that was still funny without like cracking a smile. When Airplane came out, which is one of your favorite movies, you knew he was funny without breaking character.
They're pushing us around out there.
Damn it. Nade.
Frag out! Medic here. I'll patch you up.
Sniper over to the left. Cause like that was like the whole thing too with like if you watch like stuff made by Mel Brooks, like that's a lot of the humor that he goes with is like that kind of thing. So if like, you know, the type of roles that Leslie Nielsen would be perfect for would be like a lot of Mel Brooks films, I think. Like, he would have been perfect in a lot of those things. Just because of the way that it all works, like,
Time to bug out. The facility is lost.
oh boy. Should we pull back to Bay and maybe wait for them there? Because they're probably going to push forward. Because they're going to warp gate us here in a minute. Sweet, yeah, let's do that. Lloyd Bridge, yes, too, from Hot Shots. Movie, OMG, he's great too. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna grab my, I'm gonna leave that to you, and I'm gonna grab my anti-aircraft gun. There we go. Wait, I can just use this thing. I hear you in the bay.
Got a visual on an enemy vehicle.
Colossus. Oh, that sounds like that's probably not something we should get in the range of. It's like right outside the door. What can we do about that? Maybe we can shoot him in the butt. I'm more concerned about that tank over to the side right now than the Colossus. That's a steep hill, by the way. Oh, it's a harasser that's over here. That's a tree, god damn it. That's a cliff. Oh my gosh, you've killed us. You've killed us, Chibi.
You are in a restricted area.
How do you access a Colossus? I haven't been able to figure it out. It's an outfit item. So I'm not an outfit item, but it's a for outfits. You know, like platoon that builds or whatever. That you basically you accumulate the points, and then you can spend those points to buy something like the Bastion, the Colossus, Steel Rain, things like that. All those things are related to that. So when they pull those things out, they use up outfit points, so they have a limited supply, and it's only allowed by them. And no, nope, you're friendly. You're dead. Nothing there. But yeah, it's like I've been learning a bit about the outfit gear and stuff like that pretty recently too, so it's like I never realized like even the little how are we going? Taking an off-road adventure, I guess. We like the whole thing of like being able to put down those like umbrella shields and stuff like that. Like I never knew how you could do those. And I guess it's like, you know, you get the drink your water.
Visual on hostile vehicle.
Drinking water. Hold on. Okay. Reloading. There used to be a ship shooting at us. Wait, actually. Scared him off. Good. I was like, oh wait, I've got a thing for this situation, don't I? I should probably use this. Well, you're an outfit, but it's grayed out for you, and I never, yeah, it requires, you need to be like you need to be like a certain rank in the platoon, or the outfit to be able to call them in, because they use up, platoon resources. Reloading. Oh, he got out. He's angry. So basically, yeah, not everybody can pull them, but some of the basic items, though, you're able to. It's probably AFK, drinking water. Probably. I mean, I know how that goes. Be careful. I saw somebody that ran off to the left, so it might be the same guy, but... Oh! Turn over that flash real quick. Oh, it's got shields. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, we gonna die. 44. 0. We're dead to a bullet. 0%. Prepare the butt shots for the rapid fires. Shall shoot them with mini butts. Oh, hey, look, we got reinforcements. I guess everybody got a clue. Absorbed all those butt shots in the gunner seat. I mean, with how much you bounce the damn thing around, my butt's probably gonna break from the bouncing of the vehicle.
CR, soldier.
I'm in. Butt shot emote. Yeah, but my friend told me that I might want to avoid emotes that involve the butts because Twitch gets annoyed with them, I guess. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see you blow up. Blow up. Yeah, I mean, if I can get something together, I was thinking of that as like one of my emotes of some sort, was to do like something like pants being shot or something like that. Yeah, I need to talk with him some more to see like what would be usable. So it may not be butts being shot, but it may be pants being shot. Something shooting at us? Yeah, there is. Get out of here. Get him. Come get me. Come in. Yeah, I'm working on it. They mined the bridge. They mined the bridge. You can use this on C3. Well, that would be logical, sensical, and like full of insight that would be useful. Things that I should know, but I just freaking don't ever think about, okay? They took the bottom floor. Bottom.
Just saw an enemy medic.
There is a bit of things going on here, isn't there?
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Hostile light assault trooper spotted.
Yep, there's an enemy over there.
Trooper.
Okay, for the most part, aren't we?
Spotted a hostile infiltrator.
I need to get my other rocket launcher if there's gonna be tanks out here, though.
There's a combat medic! Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
Are they really? They're not really out here. I think we're okay. Are we losing any? We should. I mean, we didn't lose any points, but we're recovering. Damn it. Please don't stand in front of gun. It goes burr for a reason, and when it starts going burr, you don't get in the way. These burrs don't stop once they start going.
I'll get you fixed up.
Chaco burr.
Enemy map.
Enemy map.
To the sea point. We shall see what's in the seas. I've got a personal shield.
Take some ammunition.
No, nobody here.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Medikit. I'll get you up.
Son of a bitch. Friendlies. I started to shoot and then the friendlies got in my way and I was like, oh shit. A sniper down here or a sniper up? Oh, they've got a thing over here. They got a thing over here, guys.
I'll get you fixed up.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
For those of you at Indar Bay Point, they've got an enemy AMS on the north side of base. That's northwest of Sea Point, in that little garage. It's giving people a nice little airline paging.
Enemy map.
We call this tactical superiority.
Sniper.
Hostile next identified. Reloading. Cover me.
Wish I didn't need to reload.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Identified.
soon as I go down there. Freaking Max Unit popped in there. But yeah, I really liked watching Mel Brooks films. Like one of the oldest ones that I've seen from him was well, it wasn't by him, but it had him in it, was The Producers. Because I think he either co-directed it or he was just an actor in it. I can't remember exactly what it was. But that was a fun film to watch for Mel Brooks. If you've never seen it, it's definitely a great one. It is a really old film though. But and then like you've got things like Blazing Saddles and stuff like that. Like Blazing Saddles was a freaking funny, hilarious movie. Unfortunately, it's got a lot of weird undertones that are not really suitable for today's audiences and, equality of everybody, but it was funny for its day. When it was acceptable to say certain words. Oh, I'm being shot at. Because that's the other thing too, is that comedy,
Facility is secure.
from like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, etc., it's lost. With the changing of the era, the changing of the ages, and like what is acceptable to say and what is not acceptable to say. So it's like you lose a lot of, comedic history because we're no longer allowed to say certain things. Which, I mean, yes, there are words that we need to get past saying. Definitely, that we should, basically erase from our lexicons and everything like that. Looks like we got this. But, at the same time, too, it's like, do we actually, do we edit those things to, like, get rid of the punchline to make it differently? Your galaxy got stuck in the tree. Oh boy, it's not good. Let's go grab some armor and bring that up. But it's like, do we edit it? Do we change it? Do we leave it as is and just say it was a different time? Like Grandpa, it was a different time, so,
Fire! You're hitting TR!
WTF, mate? What are you doing? 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 What? You want me to be engineer?
Yes, sir.
You want me to tank? Damn.
Ammunition here.
She motherfucker.
Producer right. I need repair.
I'm just gonna like slowly go slightly fast enough so you can't get in. But it's like, what is that line that is like it's too much to switch it back to, like should we allow people to just hear it in its original form? Because it kind of turns into like the same way with literature, like classic books that they use in school. They got all these words and everything in it that considered bad words in today's standards that people should just not use outright, as well as just being words that are that are not used too commonly in today's society and all that stuff. So where does it does it fall into that same line of like if you're teaching classical comedy art, is it the same as teaching a book? And should those words just be left in, or do we have to leave it to the FDA to censor out things like that? Why does that look super low poly? Am I just tripping, or is the light just really screwed up on that? That looks like something out of a freaking Atari game. Yeah, the original work. Because that's what I was thinking. It's like, because books and things like that, you run off of the original work of that, and, it has a more deeper meaning. But then you also have to look at it and understand those were a different time. Like, you know, those types of jokes aren't cool to make now, but it's like, you know, the context of the joke kind of relied on the whole thing being like a setup and a punchline that led to that word or something like that. And it's like, hey, they used it, they said it, and you know, it was cool and well, it was funny at the time, but you know, then it's like you look back at it now, it's like, are you allowed to laugh at it? You know, are you allowed to appreciate it, or you have to pull out the stone wall and be like, well, that's not allowed. Sorry. Do you go full on Karen? Did the VS run away because we were kicking their ass? Yeah, it looks like some of them went back to the Crown because they got butt hurt. That's the new vehicle specifically for the campaign side missions. To be a low poly MGS-1 tank. I don't think they're going to be fighting us anymore, and I think they ran away. At the very least, we should get the tech plant started. But we may want to head back to the Crown. So it looks like they're probably going to try to jump onto the Crown next, I'm guessing. Oh my god, what's going on down here? Okay, we're capturing that. We're pushing forward on that front. So we're good there. Yeah, there's really not much fight left in this area. There's a couple...
Superiority.
Somebody keeps pulling a scythe out here. I'm sure these guys will all probably push up that way after we capture this. It's like, if they're not gonna stick around to like fight, then there's not much point in doing this. If all the fighting's, yeah, they're pushing up on the Crown. I'm gonna redeploy up at the Crown. Because we should make sure we don't lose the Crown, even if we are splitting up our forces. So they got a cap started on it.
Strength in unity.
But let's go back to heavy assault. Let's use my Watchman with a decimator, I guess. We'll see what's going on out here, and then I will make an assessment choice to what I should use. Nope, they weren't stupid. Okay. Wanted to see if they had something out here.
Acknowledged!
Okay, we've lost all points, so we definitely need to start working out here. Auto added you to my platoon. Oh, nice.
Just saw an enemy midi.
Welcome to the platoons. Oh, jeez, I got like a miniature squad with me, don't I? All y'alls are here. Alright, let's go get C.
SCU stabilized.
And we should probably try to hit B up after that.
Visual on hostile light assault troopers.
Enemy heavy spotted!
Well, we got this point secured.
Give it your all!
Okay, now, is there a B access point around here? I think the closest B access point is down here, isn't it? It's too far down. It's down this hall, or down this walkway, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I like a lot of classic comedy and stuff like that.
Spotted a hostile infiltrator. Enemy light assault in the area.
It's like the whole thing of like Robin Hood, Men in Tights, and everything like that. That was really, dude, you're trying to snipe me with a frickin'. Damn it. I'm down. It's like, there's just like, there's so many like, you know, weird jokes in there, and it's just, you also have to think too, because it's like, you know, like what was comedy? Comedy is usually based upon current events most of the times. So like whatever is relative and recent is usually becomes, things that people can relate to and make it a lot more funny. I mean, in a sense too, like memes. Like what makes a meme funny is, let's go get A. That's up here. And then we'll just have to leave. Oh, somebody's getting B. Cool. A should be easier for us to acquire since that's out in the open. So like the whole thing of like, you know, if you're the subject that you're talking about is relative to people, like it'll be more entertaining and more funny for people. Oh, I thought you shot him. Damn it. Making me actually have to spend bullets. Yep, I got one of those things.
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
Thank you for the 1,700 points. They lost their spawn point at the very least. Let's see, we got point A, we lost C, and we just acquired B, or B and A, so let's go back to C. Get that one back under control, and that will put us back into the lead for this location. Oh, that was a scythe. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? It sounds like a freaking lawnmower hitting a chew toy.
I can heal you.
Okay, we got all 3 points. I have my decimator, so I can't hit aircraft. They're coming up the ridge. Can I jump up there? No, my fat ass can't reach up there. Let's get around the long way. Long way on a one-way track. Seems like I should be getting somewhere. Somehow I'm neither here nor there.
Get you fixed up.
Enemy soldier down.
I was gonna dusty him, but thank you for the assist. Much appreciated. 12 bullets, gonna reload. Oh, there's a whole squad coming up there. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Alive. I don't know how how I'm alive, but I'm alive. What the frick? That's like the second time that's happened where I just survived some random ass orbital strike.
Frag out!
I'm just like, I'm absolutely certain I'm about to die, and I'm just like, oh, no, I'm okay.
Siphon the area.
Sniper's gonna hit me if I keep that up. Hey, Tepshire, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Feel enjoying me acting like a dumbass and getting myself killed. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to throw not that.
Grenade out!
Oh, damn it. Why, thank you. I will take this revive. I'll just use a bad thing here. I need to get my energy back up. And... sometimes badass at this game, just not all the time. You just came in at a right moment where I did something heroic and awesome.
I'll get you fixed up.
Taking fire!
Damn it, sniper. I knew he was down there, but it's like I was trying to destroy that stupid thing so I could get a better shot on him. We had troops down there. So he was basically just hyper-focused on me. While the rest of my people just went in and beat his ass to oblivion. Okay, where's that entrance to the cave? It's over here, isn't it? Yep, here it is. The B points. So, what brings you around here? Teb. Can I just call you Teb? Are you a regular of the planet sides? Do you have a favorite faction? You got a favorite class? Do you have a favorite game? Do you have a favorite mode? Do you have a favorite weapon of choice? Combat knife? Sidearm? Machine gun?
Use some ammunition!
Like big guns.
Reloading, cover me! Could use some ammunition! Could use some ammunition! Could use some ammunition!
Well, I mean, we all could use some ammunition. I'm down to my last 148 rounds.
I need
Blasting fools too much. And let me make sure I got all my guns reloaded here before we go outside and look at these Sunderers that are parking on A. You listen to Papa Vanu? He does have quite a bit of a deep voice, doesn't he? Oh!
enemy heading nearby.
I got my head off. Blasted him. Okay. Down here. Raw load. You haven't had C4 for like a decade, have you? Oh, you're dead. Well. Guess it's up to me to shoot him up the butt. Where is he? Reload, 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 baby, reload.
Got an enemy sight.
Oh, shoot! Damn it! Well, I took him out. No spawn point for them. Okay, we're still doing good on the west. We're losing ground, so we got all the pushed back to the crown. And we are now losing ground by the NC down here to the south. It looks like it's about even fight, so I'm gonna trust that they are doing fine there because we are under assault here. We need to reinforce this first. We lost A point, we lost B points. Let's secure A because that's where I think the easiest form for us to resecure is going to be. And then for that, we'll work on B point from getting that back from the venue. Well, I got two things on him: a grenade and a rocket. With a dome. So how do you like your Vanyus? Are you good with the paratroopers? Are you one of the sneaky, stealthy assassin types? Oh sure, I am.
SCU compromised.
It'll be interesting to see that. Oh shit. We need a point. Let's get C back because we're losing everything. We'll leave A to the NC unless... Oh, we did just capture A, but we need to get second point.
Enemy head.
So we need to focus on C. There's somebody out here. It's on the ridge.
Thanks.
Okay, somebody got him. Nice. Okay, now that we have 2 points, we'll resecure this. We're losing A. It's hopefully gonna be NC that get A, I think. Yeah, let's head for A. Yeah, fighting's over at the Crown right now. It's three-way.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
You can take your pick. You can go under below to fight some Vanyu in the B point, or you can go to the A point and fight some NC. Love your little spandexes. It seems like that's what people love most is the outfits for
Push the advance.
the Vanyu. Because it's so sleek and sexy. I just like my red outfits, so I look good in red. If you couldn't tell. Oh, he's on the underpass. Okay, I was gonna say, did you just shoot me through the top of that thing? You better not have. Okay, I think we keep working on the NC because they're the most exposed. Don't know how dug in they are underground though for the Vanyu.
Enemy flash spotted.
But yeah, no, I primarily leveled up medic as my first class in this game, so I really liked doing all the healing and support stuff in this game. Where'd they all bugger off to? They just like capture it and run? That almost ran me over. Late night crown fights can get spicy. Oh yes, always. The three ways always get a little bit spicy around here, don't they? You never know which way they're gonna pull you. Oh, wait, did he blow up? Or, no, he got away. Okay, well, I guess he's gone. I want to try to go towards B, but I'm, like, afraid that the NC are just gonna keep coming up right behind us, so... I know they're gonna keep coming up behind us. Damn it, there's one right under the bridge. Yep, they're all there. It's the only place that really ever has like a fight constantly going on is and it's like it sucks when you start pushing away from the Crown because then like fighting gets all spread out. So right now we've got like a 24 damn it, like, you know, 24 to 48 people here, which is pretty much I guess the entire server. Oh, we got a spawn point here. I'll just spawn on the truck. That way I don't get blasted just because I spawned. What's up here? Is it infantry? Okay, it looks like there's a few of them trying to pop up out the porthole down here.
Down a hostile max.
That will make them think twice.
Down a
Got him.
Enemy infiltrating spot.
Oh, there is a lot of them running up this hill. There's a few NC running up underneath, eh? Probably means they've got a Sunday out here somewhere. Where they got that parked? 'Cause they were running pretty far. Oh, they're trying to build a base down below
This
us.
fight is all but won.
Visual on a hostile light assault.
The brass is impressed. Good work.
I jumped way too far. I found a Sunday. I fell face first into a Sunday right underneath A. Thank you for the follow, Teb. Much appreciated. Headshot. Oof. Damn it. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, if we just chuck C4 over the roof, it would basically kill it. Really? You're gonna... Alright, well... Like, I'm not gonna be able to do much. I have to switch off my freaking gun. I guess that one at least. I guess at the very least it kept him distracted from being able to repair it. Oh my gosh, that spawned me outside. You know what we should do? We're dumb. Why don't we just go grab a prowler and just blow this shit up? Next time we die, we need to grab some armor. The spawn? Do they have a spawn tube here? Thanks. All I saw was that. Oh. Now C for it? Yeah. Unfortunately, this loadout has only got Decimator on it. Tubes are Sunday. Because this will set them back if we can get rid of this. What the hell? They put like 3 layers of walls up while we weren't looking. Okay, well, that was all my freaking rockets. Try and throw a grenade at it too. Oh! Grenade was just enough! Alright, their silo is dead over there. Charlie, I see another Sunder setting up right next to Charlie though. Going towards B point. Girlfriend on a phone, you'll be back later. Ah, sweet. How late is it? Oh, yeah, I still got time. I'm good for a while longer. I was like, how late is it? Where is B point? I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm scared. Somebody hold me. Really? Is this another case of a... Oh, it's probably a freaking cloaker. It's probably a cloaker somewhere around here that's just dipped in. I can get some rockets from this. There we go. Got some Desi rockets again. How many rounds do I got? 7. I think I can get one more, right? Rank 59, baby. Just leveling like crazy. It's been a lot of freaking levels. Freaking getting so many certs today too. Started off with like 800 and now I'm already up to like 4,000. So Tab, if you're still there, what is your class? What is your class that you like? So I've been rocking heavy assault most of the time. New platoon waypoint. What? We do? God damn it, I was afraid of that. Okay, well, we got this secured. Thank you for telling me, Chib. Let me get rid of that waypoint. Are they securing it? They are securing it right now. I think we should be okay, but... I just got sniped while being AFK. Somebody's in the B area. Allows me to respawn down there quicker. Engineer, you do a lot of armor. Nice. I figure if we can capture at least the first overlook area, that's a quick cap, and then start the cap on the mesa, and we can pull back to the crown and help out up there again. Be a quick and easy quick, and then we can go back up to the crown and help out up there again. If we at least start the cap over there, then we can bail out of it afterwards. You got... Okay, I can switch to light assault now. Oh, there's like a bunch of light assault out here. They're pulling a Sunder out on the west side, and it's pulled out past B. Never mind, I am going to stay on this. Wait, let me go downstairs. Let me grab... Damn it, they're blowing up our stuff. Must have been that guy, I guess. Alright, do we have, yeah, we do have an engineer. Okay, good. Prowler. West side. I went out on the west side. I gotta go hunting for this stupid thing. So I know they pulled a Sunday out and they parked it somewhere. Probably in here. This is probably... Yeah, that's the problem with this thing. Even though it's a well-defended point. No? Not there. Maybe the next one down? No. Okay. We're looking for a Sunday that they parked somewhere out here. They must have parked it further away. I got a freaking aircraft looking at me right now. Can't get a beat on me though, he's too high up. Alright, I don't know where this damn thing went. Maybe it's up here? Ah, here it is. Found it. Yep. Get in, get in, get in! No, I'll bail out. Shit. Oh, we blew it up at least. So that'll slow them down. That reduces their spawn abilities. They got a damn aircraft in here. I need my anti-air. I do everything around here, don't I? Yeah, I like doing engineers as well. Just depends on, like, you know, the fight that you're getting into. Sometimes engineers are what you need, sometimes medic is what you need. Okay, we need to capture some of these points. Yeah, there's enemies down there. I think A point would be the easiest to resecure first. So let's move towards that direction.
Spotted an enemy heavy. Visual on hostile light assault.
Damn it. Well, now they know I'm here.
Enemy soldier down.
I'm menace target destroyed. But yeah, I mean, like as an engineer, you can do a lot, especially with those mono turrets. Like, I love setting up those mono turrets and just like freaking shooting people. Because I have the upgrade on mine that allows my armor to, it gives me like 200% bonus shield. Yeah. Okay, what direction was A again? That's B, that's A over there. Okay.
In a TR.
Yeah, having the 200% shield boost on my when I'm on a turret is really nice. Oh, they got another Sunday somewhere off to the east. It looks like because they are all coming from over there. Okay, we need to get another tank, I think, and check out where we can find this other Sunday. So I'm gonna take my anti-vehicle load out. I'm gonna deploy with this because we're not coming back. Grab ourselves a tank and head out to the east. Howler, let's go. Or no, I'm sorry, it was west, wasn't it? No, my east and west. I know I got them wrong. They apparently have... There it is. I saw it. Charlie, waypoint is approximation of an enemy sender.
Spotted a hostile medic.
Damn it. Sorry, what was I? I was getting shot at and there's a whole bunch of explosions. Hydroponics, blah blah blah. Who's that? Oh, from the VS. We're trying to stop them from cutting us off at the warp gate by the NC is the only problem. They've got heavy forces down here. Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to just, the biggest issue is that we're going to be pushed back to the amp station pretty quickly. So I don't think, with the whole setup, like, let me look at the population of the servers. I mean, NC do have population on us overall. So trying to hold the fronts. Yeah, it's like if we lose the crown, the NC will basically be attacked by both VS at the same time. So it's like the biggest thing is like if we can push away the VS from harassing us. I mean, we can see what happens, but the biggest problem is just, you know, I'm just worried about the NC. How much NC forces are up at the crown right now? It looks like they're starting to cap it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that we really get accomplished by pushing the VS back, other than just being more focused, doubled on the NC, I think, so. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna keep focusing down here, though, because we can't let them push us back. Otherwise, then we just lose the entire crown at that point, you know? Happens, life. Sorry, I was talking to platoon chat there. I keep it somewhat I keep the chatter for you know, all the squad chat and everything like that kind of under wraps, just because, not so much for tactical, but because people like to say stuff that I don't want to be held accountable for. Is more so the reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm always willing to just, you know, relay some info to you guys if you need to, but, I mean, essentially we were just basically discussing whether, you know, the best place to kind of put our troops kind of deal, I guess, like, where to kind of, like, throw our guys to mess with them. I really don't think too many people are going to be too into, like, organized movements right now, just because it's kind of really late.
That's on me. I owe you one.
Shit, come on.
Reloaded.
Do we have a chance to recap it, or is it just completely flat?
To lose this facility.
LC is the easiest one to grab. This thing never works going over that hill. Alright, have a good one. Okay, so my distracted brain of everything that just went on. Damn it. Down under me as I shot him.
The enemy has the facility.
Alright, well, we can always mount another assault on them later. If you can secure the area, then good. Bring some sunders or something like that, park it on A, and we can start trying to reestablish that. But let's just make sure we don't lose much ground down south. It's just, you know, I think we're mainly just trying to get some XP for the most part, because I don't know if we're really gonna be too organized to win everything.
It's almost too easy and super ID.
Yeah, the west side is being pushed up pretty well, so we are gaining ground over there, so... We just gotta make sure we don't lose too much in the other regions, because if they can cut us off, then we basically lose way too much ground. Focus on the NC in the south, yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to hope to do.
I can heal you. I owe you one.
Enemy now, body.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Spotted an enemy.
I got something back there. Yeah, I figure at this point our best bet is just to kind of leave them to duke it out. They'll divert the resources. The only thing we have to worry about is if they push down south. Because we want to leave the VS to harass the crown is more or less is kind of what we want to do, I think. Because that way we won't be losing front like two fronts.
Spotted the hostile medic.
Yeah, I can kind of see what he was talking about with trying to get some VS forces up there. I kind of provoke.
We can still win this!
Grenade out!
Okay, I need healing. Ow. I killed that freaking max unit that was back there. Oh my gosh, so anyways, I don't know, I'm in like 5 different conversations now. Things with those guys. Oh, bitch. Engineers, yes. I like engineers. It's a fun thing to do. Okay, there we go. I didn't get killed that time. Sorry. Somebody in that right corner. There we go. We got a max unit pushing up, and I got shot in the back. Yeah, the loadout that I've got with setting it up, it's been so effective putting that jockey implant on. I've just been
Salt in the area.
I've just been
I'm an engineer.
I've just been
I can repair that.
just been here. I've just been setting up my turret and damn it.
Enemy right in the area.
God, ah.
Tango, Mike.
I've almost made it out of the corner. Shouldn't have ran up around that corner thinking that there were more maxes around the corner, but you know.
I'm an engineer.
There were maxes around the corner, just not my maxes. But yeah, it's like you get set up, you've got all that extra shielding, and you just kind of like freaking soak damage, you know?
Enemy soldier down. Good job.
There we go, somebody was hiding in that corner.
Back to the liberator. This will be good as new. Identify the
Okay, here we go, we're recapturing it. There's an enemy Sunday out there.
Tango.
Can I shoot it? No, that window's not open.
Let me heal you.
Ah, it's like a spec from death. Yeah, somebody got it. Make funny sounds when I'm panicked. Well, I'm trying to process 50 million things at once, and I'm trying to make conversation with all of you lovely people, and I'm trying to also, like, not be shot, while also look cool. I mean, that never happens. I never look cool. There I'm B again, huh? Let's see what this B. it's like if you can get that set up, I put like the little
Taking fire!
Jesus, scared the shit out of me.
Visual on hostile engineer!
Like, I know there's like gonna be a freaking cloaker around here that's hiding in a corner. I thought there was like explosive traps. Cause yeah, those little like half shields that you can put down, like the knee-high shields. Those things are great for just deterring like grenades and stuff like that. Hey, everybody drink some water.
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn point. Spotted enemy spawn point.
Cause yeah, it's like you throw those things down in front of your turret, right? And then it's like they throw a grenade, it gets hit by the shield so it doesn't get all the way on top of you.
I owe you one.
And just, you know, it absorbs all the blasts. But the anime character blocking the stream? I don't know. You clicked on it. No problem. I don't know, I'm good. How about you? On the stream, you came in. You said hi. So I'm here to say hi. How are you? What's up?
We call this tactical superiority.
Yeah, you clicked on the stream. But I was saying hi. Because that is me. And me. You? God damn it, they are pushing forward on crossroads. Damn it. I was hoping they weren't going to do that. Alright, well then we probably need to head... Wait, not the enemy character. You're a beautiful woman under there, or is it false advertising? I am what I am, and I am me. This is me, and this is what you see. We're all beautiful in our own entities.
Hostile light assault troopers spot.
Got another one of those damn things around here. Oh, somebody just revealed their location. Is it just a ghost cap again? I think it's just a ghost cap. Or remnants that are just running around. I don't really see... Yeah, there's not too many of them left here. Yeah, I need to head southeast, so the easiest way would be to go being shot.
Enemy heavy nearby.
Shit.
Visual on a hostile engineer.
Never seen this type of stream before. Because this type of stuff it's been getting pretty popular. I've been seeing a lot of VTubers actually on PlanetSide lately. Popular enough to be considered popular, I guess. Where are they coming from? If they're coming from the southwest, they've got to have something in that area, I think. They must have something right there. I don't know what to really tell you. I mean, popular as in people watch it, people stop by, people see things. I mean, have you never watched VTubing before? I mean, if this is your first introduction to it, welcome to VTubing. I mean, the site is basically, it's like a game, so I mean, play this game. There are people that play other games. mean, you'll see a lot of VTubers that are hanging out in, like, you know, things like just chatting or anything like that. And oh my gosh, this place is being overrun again. Gotta go around. Use a computer program to refit who they are. Okay. I mean, there are people that do live streams of graphics arts. There's people that do just everything, so... Yep, this is what I thought.
Enemy has spotted.
Yep, okay, that's where it is. Yeah, it was over there. Never watched a person use a computer program. Well, what are you even talking about? I mean, have you never really been on Twitch before? Or is this like your first experience with it? Or do you only watch like one person in general? Or... Because there are a lot of people that do everything on Twitch. It's too easy to troll. Good stream, thumbs up. Okay, well, I mean, welcome and hi. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This is like essentially a, you know, pretty much the persona of what I feel like I should be, but, you know, it is where we are.
Steal it. Enemy heavy nearby.
Check your fire!
I swear, that guy looks like he's freaking out of Halo. Where are they? We good? I think we got this point. Still gotta get that other Sunday down.
The facility is secure.
Oh, he missed a lot of bullets on me, too. Oh, revive. Let's keep moving towards C point. There's a max unit right up here, though. There was a max unit. That's not max unit. Did somebody kill it already? I think they did. Just saw... Shit, I gotta reload. Thought I saw something. It was just a graphical glitch. Graphical glitch. I should have just moved to the left. They wouldn't have hit me. Alright, I'm assuming that point's been taken care of. I'm not sure if I should remove that waypoint or not. We do need to take C first. Nobody there. Look for some cloakers. We're good. Good, secured in here. I got a Sunday coming up here. I got like one rocket on it and then it was long gone after that. Oh, they got it. Yes. Oh my gosh, and they're recapturing AB again. Where's Strike Force? How are you doing? Are you doing good? Good morning? Good evening? It's morning for me. A little bit left in me. Don't run me over, don't run me over. I gotta find this enemy Sunderer that's over here again. So I know they got another one set up over here. We have to, or we just never killed the original one. Damn. So what's new with you, Mr. Strike Force? Not on Amherst right now, but you know. Let's claim that reward, get a few more points. Never get surveying the land because it just keeps bugging you all goddamn day. Oh look, there's a thing nearby that you can go do to capture some resources. It's like, I don't want to do that. Tree was a person. Now, sounds like we got some aircraft shooting stuff. Maybe they're shooting infantry. Didn't we just capture this point like 2 seconds ago? Is this a stalemate fight? Oh no, there's just a cloaker in here. Survivor was the cloak. So we got 1 point back, we got 2 point back. So they're coming from over here. That means they got another one somewhere out here then. They have to have something out over here that they're spawning from. How many points do I got left? I got 450 points. I could pull a Prowler to take a look. I gotta figure out where it is. There's some smoke down to the south, so they got one down there. So I don't get ambushed by this guy on my right. He's distracted by the enemy fire. Should be good. We got some barricades over here. Just been chilling. Haven't been doing much except... Okay, they are in this garage, I think. Yep, somebody just came out of it. There it is.
Enemy spawn point identified.
Why am I bothering reloading this? I'm not going to get another shot off. Waypoint right there. Sunday set up at Charlie Point if anybody wants to blow it up. Just work in PlanetSide lately. How have I been? I've been doing good. Been having, you know, some good days and everything like that. Playing some of the PlanetSides. I recently just started this subscription for it just so I can play it enough to where I guess, you know, like it justifies it to where I am, I guess, willing to put money into the game.
The facility.
Looks like the aircraft are crashing into each other out there.
Eyes on hostile light assault trooper.
Reloading!
But you know, oh, I made myself some shoulder pads finally too. So I got that set up. It's amazing how quickly they all react as soon as you say Sunday. He's like, hey, look, I see a Sunday, and then everybody's like, let's blow the shit up. Free XP, please. Everybody loves to get Sunday kills. Shit. Damn it. Another one. You have a sub too. I love...
Enemy heavy nearby!
Enemy engine.
I love skipping the queues too much. Yeah, because it was actually particularly useful today because I just got it. And the queues when I got on were actually all the way up to like a few, like that. I think it was like 60 people online or something like that. Jeez. Well, they got a lot of stuff in there. Should have gone around the other side. Shit, I jumped and shot over his head. Alright, I'm gonna go around the other... Son of a goat! The other side. You're back, but girlfriend called a bit late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely is kind of late right now, isn't it? So... I think they probably got it at this point. I know there's another one somewhere to the west, but I don't... Assuming it's where that smoke is, but I don't know if it's been taken care of yet. Yeah, like, I didn't... Like, at first I was like, wait, wasn't it supposed to give me some points or something like that when I got the subscription to it? And I'm like... Because you get, like, 500 Daybreak cash or something. And, yeah, I was like confused, and then I read the thing that said, "Oh, you've got points to claim, and you gotta like actually claim it in the stupid, the actual like store." Do I really have that many certs now? That's just from today too. Like, I think I started off with like 800 points, like 800 certs when I started. So this freaking thing, well, they also have like a double XP thing going on right now, I think, right? So that probably helped out a lot. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm actually over 5,000 hurt points now. Okay, well, they've got that covered over there, so I'm gonna go... They're not capturing B, so I guess that means they don't have something over there then? What's going on up here? Are we still losing more ground, or are we holding it? It looks like we're starting to lose it. There's only enemies, and we're basically no resistance up there. They are fighting there. This is where the majority of our forces are fighting, it looks like. Yeah, the fight at the crossroad looks like it's probably not going to be too much. You spend certs as soon as you're able to afford something. Well, that's the thing, is like I've been so like preoccupied with everything that like I'm not paying attention, you know? So like I get all these certs built up right now, and then I guess probably like tomorrow I'll probably like look through all the certs and see which ones I want to get. They brought another Sunday out. They're parking it in a dumb spot, though. Why are they parking it so close? It looks like they're moving it. They realize that they've been spotted.
Reloading!
I can kill it. I won't call out attention to it. Oh, damn it. They put up a shield. I'm not going to be able to kill it in time then.
You want fixed? Steal it. Enemy heavy nearby.
Somebody threw a C4 on it? Is that what I'm hitting? Oh, really? That veered off? Hit him. I'm surprised you don't have Fangs Gaming late like you do. What? I don't have Fangs? What are you talking about? I do have Fangs. See? I have Fangs. They repaired it too much. I'm not gonna have enough ammo to do this. Alright, well, that was my last shot that I had. have any grenades. I don't have anything else. All I can really do is shoot the guys that are repairing it. Nope. Okay, well, this gives me a chance to get some ammo. Come on, Posak, you're bad. Membership plus double XP cert machine. 4K certs in just one sitting is great, though. Yeah, because, like, I was wondering if, like, the amount of certs I was getting is, like, normal or not. Because this is, like, almost 3 times the amount of, like, certs I would normally get. Like, I think, like, most days I'd probably get maybe about, like, 1,000 to 2,000 at most. Like, one night, and then it's like, tonight I got, like, 5,000. It's like, wow. Okay.
Hey, Frosty, this fight is all but won.
I stole a kill. Oh, you suck. I was gonna knife fight you, you jerk.
That will make them think twice.
Double XP weekend too, yeah. But the double XP only applied, I think, if you were a member, right? Which, I mean, I guess that was kind of a waste that I had it, like, on the last day. You get it for free to play too? Oh, I didn't think it applied to free to play. Because I thought there was like a little note thing that said basically that it had to be just for members only. I get a little less than a member. Because I think it also, like, it stacks with all the member stuff too, so you get like you get like a whole bunch more. Yeah, it's like I'm at 238% right now for my extra XP, and I think before it might have been like 25% or something, so you get more stacks than just the 2x. Oh, because yeah, it is like a 2x of whatever you get, right? So okay, it looks like we finally pushed him out of here for now. We can capture that point over there. We can keep them out of here. And it looks like they're on their way to capture that. Oh my god, they just keep freaking showing up. And I don't think our guys over there are able to capture it because it's constantly, we're in this constant flux of trying to recapture these points. The chip log? There we go, that's where he was. Maybe, or maybe he fell asleep. I think he's still in the squad. He hasn't been following me. He probably got annoyed with my antics of running in face first into the bullet fire. So he probably went somewhere safer. Oh no, he respawned. He's still there. This particular double XP is for everyone. Members get their own double XP weekend once a month. I think the next one is next weekend. Weekends, okay. Well, that's cool if there's another one. I mean, like, I didn't really... Honestly, I didn't even really think about it. Like, when I got the membership, I was just kind of like, whatever, I'll just get it. I wasn't even really putting it into consideration that there was a double XP event even going on. But, I mean, I guess you also get access to, like, certain extra missions and stuff like that, too, don't you? He's coming around the top. He's gonna hit me from the other side now. I knew you were coming around the top, dude. It's way too obvious.
The facility is secure.
Okay, and now we're losing B again. Hopefully somebody's on that point out there so we can capture it. Face first into bullet fire is the way to win. Way to be a soldier. I just figure when people teabag you, it just means that they're upset that you killed them recently. So what war front were you fighting on last, or are you still on right now? Now we gotta go get A again. Badge of honor. Jeez, I thought you were an enemy for a second there. Oh, look at that. He's up above us again.
Hostile light assault trooper.
Now they're on C again. What's with the armor? I hear somebody firing cannons. Is it the base cannons people are firing? Well, somebody just saw us running up here and decided to hightail it. I look at getting teabag as a badge of honor. Yeah, so it's just like... like so, I pissed you off that badly, huh? Hey, why is this still up? I thought I took that waypoint down. Must forgot. Okay, so now, is somebody capturing this? No, nobody's at this freaking outlook. Oh, and they've got a thing over there. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this up to people to freaking capture this base. I'm gonna drive out there and capture the midpoint. I'm just gonna sit out there. Oh, and we're getting orbital striked. Somebody got really angry, I guess. Couldn't stand it anymore. I mean, seriously, you just orbital struck a freaking tower. Practically nobody was at. For what? Were you that angry? Alright, let's see. How do I get over there? I think you go this way. And then you go out this way. There's a bridge over here. It's friendly. If we just capture that point, it'll basically push them back so that they can't recapture our points. We just gotta wait for them to. Of course, because they have a whole base over here. What else would they do other than build a base on top of a point? Blow up that gate. all we gotta do is get in there, blow up the gate. There we go. Gate is now out of the way. Now we just gotta wait for somebody to capture those points. There's that. Let's just show you all this stuff. What is this, dude? Is this just like a shield thing or something? Alright, and I mean the rest of this stuff, there's not really much we can do, so. I don't think I can get through here. Yeah, they got too much crap in here. Just bumped into me. Yeah, they have too much crap over here, dude. Oh, are they angry? Angry that we're shooting their stuff up? Their little ORAS, they should not have used their little ORAS on us, on our little base over here. Oh, what? Now they're trying to pull in max units into the base? Are they trying to spawn camp us or something? I bet you that's what it is. Somebody's probably trying to spawn camp the vehicle terminal. Yep, they hacked them both. Because it's so hard to hack these things back, you know? Oh yeah, damn it. Damn it, I missed. Dude, don't blow them up. Oh my god. Just gonna hack them back.
Brass is impressed. Good work.
Let's see, let's heal up. Actually, no, I want my engineer load up. Actually, no, wait, they've got aircraft, so I'm gonna take my sky shooter.
Stay frosty.
Alright, it looks like they've got this mostly under control here. So I'm gonna head back out there again and just, I'm gonna bombard them. Ace. So I took out their front gate already.
That will make them think twice.
At the very least, if I just took a flash out there, I probably could get the point and just go right underneath it. See, if I get underneath here, then their aircraft can't really do anything. Come on, they rebuilt the... They rebuilt the thing. waste more nanites on rebuilding stuff. It's a decent amount of players on right now. Not really. It's only like about 160. I'm on Emerald right now. So it's a lot of like, yeah, it's a lot of low situation fights right now. Where's the capture point? It's like right there, right? What's going on the footbridge here? What's going over here?
Where's the combat medic?
ID on an enemy flash.
If we just stand on A point, like, can't we just capture it if we own the other things?
Conglomerate Reaver spotted.
If I reload, you're dead. You're dead. Oh, shit. It looks like there are. Well, I mean, like I said, there's only about 150 players online, not including the bot army. Because I don't think they've got a way to really track who's on the the fourth faction.
Hostile fighter in the area.
This guy comes in for an attack run, I'll shoot him. It looks like we got an aircraft that's harassing him, so we don't really need to deal with it. As long as our troops at the base are dealing with the enemies, and we should be able to push in on this and just capture it.
Conglomerate Reaver spotted.
Here's the point right here. There we go. Alright, we captured it. Now they can't retake it as long as we have this. So now they are basically unable to keep harassing us at that base.
Enemy Sunderer spot.
Frag out!
Okay, well, he had a shotgun apparently. How many points did I have? Do I have enough to get another Prowler? Yeah, that's enough for another Prowler. But yeah, it's like a couple squads worth of people that are just playing is all it really is at this point, right? This direction? Looks like we have it again. So we have the position, so they can't recapture it. What we should maybe do is just like try to get right past them, but they've got all those stupid things up. Yeah, if we can get scared Mesa, or Mesa area.
Spotted an enemy fighter.
Too high up. Just go down a little bit. Damn it. Damn it. Missed both times. Caviar data bank? Where's that? Is that on the west side or... Oh, they just wasted their orbital strike again. Thank you much for the follow. It is much appreciated. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Why are we backing up, guys? What are we doing? Oh, there's a Liberator. I don't see him. What happened? What the hell was that?
Re-establish control of the
Let's
facility.
get it back up if he needs to. West. It's on the west side. Okay. Let me push into here. Oh, they put a freaking thing over there. How do you run into gunfire like that? I'll be over there in just a moment. I got some stuff to blow up real quick. Until they blow me up. That's their ant unit there, so... I mean, the silo, right? So, if we blow this up, then this base is basically secured. Are you shooting at me? Hey, Kara, thanks so much for coming by. Much appreciated. See you again. I mean, always Fridays, and then some other day maybe, and I'll post in Discord. You know the drill. Oh, something blew up somewhere.
Tactical superiority.
Oops. Alright, well, I used up all my bullets. Wait, actually, I got some more bullets I can use. If I go to my gunner seat.
The facility is secure.
Okay, I blew it up. What's going on over here? Play over here. Always a pleasure. Oh, you tried to save me? Alright, well, they got an AMS over here. So we should need to get rid of that first and foremost. They got snipers up above.
Grenade out!
Okay, so that's that over there. So I should take... I should deploy with aerial assaults. This way I can bring in C4. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm switching over to light assault so that way I can C4 them.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Shit. Alright, well, they've got that covered, so I can't do a direct assault, that's for sure, but that's not where I wanted to go. Vehicles from Javier Tech Plant. Do I have enough points for that? I should. Okay, well, sniper saw my ass. My energy levels are practically non-existent.
Hostile light assault troopers.
There's no quit in a TR, soldier.
Sunday down.
Thanks.
The sniper's on the hill still, so be careful with that. Yep, he's just chilling up there. Let's see if I can get rid of this guy first before I redeploy. Oh, yeah, no. He went back behind me. Alright, gotta take a minute before it'll let me spawn over there. There we go. So at least I got rid of their their spawn point that they had. Hey, where are you? I don't see you. Show yourself. Rick? You told me to come over here for no apparent reason. Are you sure you're on the right server? They had more than one Sunday. Okay, let me go grab a... I'll go grab a Prowler and bring that in, I guess. Going in no repairs, so... Shoot what we can, and whatever happens, happens. Let's see, take the west route around there and go through there. Okay. Always gotta freaking read these maps. Try going to Wirtz Ridge now. Let's see here. I'm guessing they probably have one on the north side of the map somewhere. Anything here? No. Did they just blow this one up? Is that all? Tower secured. Quartz Ridge Camp, is that what you were talking about? I don't think there's too many enemies out here, though. Other than the Sunday. If he didn't pop that smoke, I probably would not have seen him. Repair schmares, who cares?
Could use some help!
Yeah, this way. I'm gonna build a base at Bajaz, just like they did. Okay. Okay. We're good. Alright, let's see. Can't really use a tank in this base, so we gotta ditch it. Or we can just come up to the Sunday and go like, hi Sunday. More free points, thank you.
I've got eyes on an enemy spawn point.
Really? What were they going for? The stuck in the wall anime figure, or help me, I'm stuck. All right, well, let's take a look around, I guess. Blow that up eventually when they see it. This will at least piss them off. Then whenever we die, we can go back down to the southeast. Because yeah, there's not going to be any sort of alerts out here or anything like that. It's just mainly a thing of just preventing them from us in the back. There's a cloaker somewhere around here. There goes my tank. Somebody spawned up there. Definitely somebody in the base now. So the question is, when they blew up my tank, were they blowing it up with another tank and they were just leaving, or are they actually going to be resecuring the base? Looks like they just blew it up just before they left. They didn't really care. Oh, hey, look. There he goes.
Reloading! Cover me! Got a hostile close nearby! Reloading!
And they tripped a EMP grenade. Where's the spawn tubes? It's the spawn tubes are in this direction, I think, on the south end of base. So they'll probably be coming from this direction, right?
Medic here! I'll patch you up. Here.
Hmm? Oh, they're at A. Yep, and there they are coming from the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no thank you, antivirus. Go away, please. I'm not renewing my subscription to you right this very second.
We can still win this!
Enemy has spotted!
Does this lead up towards B? I don't think it does. No, that leads outside, that's right. This base is too big for just like 4 people to fight on. I say we just get out of here for the most part. It's a fun little incursion, but it's not really helping out too much, you know. It's just we're gonna be running back and forth playing tag, you know. Unless we get like more troops down here or something, we'd need like at least 2 other people to kind of like hold out, I think.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I see somebody pulled up an ant unit, but what's going on? Let's see, they pushed down to there, but there's no resistance. It's like the majority of the fighting went back over to the crown. I think, oh, it's like 3 a.m. right now.
Permission to move this fight is denied!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop back over to the warp gate, and I'm gonna be wrapping it up right about now because it is starting to get late, and I still need to unwind for the night and get ready for the works in the morning. So I appreciate everybody who came on by. You were here, you were happy, we were happy. I enjoyed it all. You were enjoyable. Much love and all that stuff. I will catch you all again. We will be back definitely on Friday. Otherwise, take a look for me. I could hop in on Wednesday. And maybe some other day. I don't know. It all depends on how the days go and how I'm feeling. Thank you for being here. Okay, yeah. None of you peoples are streaming that I would host, so I guess I'm just going to be calling it a night at this point. Is there actually anybody actually streaming that looks like a VTuber or anything like that? Nobody I know, nobody I understand. I don't know if any of these people are in my platoons. Is anybody in my platoon? If they are not using their name, it looks like. So, yeah, I guess I'll just call it a night then. But yes, thank you. And, your words of wisdom for tonight. Yes. Okay. You're gonna go up to a person and, you're gonna say they've got really nice shoes today. I was gonna say shoelaces, but not many people really even use shoelaces anymore. So make sure you tell somebody they've got good shoelaces before the next stream. No, they've got good shoes before the next stream because they probably don't have shoelaces. If they do have shoelaces, though, give them bonus points and say those are actually some ripping shoelaces you got going on. Okay. Yeah, so I will see you all later. And, enjoy yourselves. As always, not in that way, but enjoy yourselves and be happy. Alright, thank you everybody. And move. Thank you for follow. Much appreciate. Hearts and stuff. I gotta go poop. Bye bye. Bye. Push a button and it says ends, right? Oh shit, no I didn't push it. Okay, hey, real so this time. I'm actually hitting the button, so. And, alright, bye.